Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to B3313. It's been a little bit since our last stream. But I think we did, well, we were trying to finish off at least one of the branches. I think we were mostly focusing on that, Paper Mario-esque lobby that we found, a couple of streams ago of this. As for plans today, if I had any, I don't remember what they were. I was kind of thinking we could probably go back to that lobby and try and finish off, because I think there's still a couple things we had left to do. But aside from that, I'm not really sure. Probably going to just end up exploring and figuring out where the fuck things are again, because it's been so long I've kind of forgotten. Fortunately, I still have the map, of course. The map is there. Maybe I'll bring it up in a couple minutes so we can all just have a nice recollection together. But let's see if I can remember how to get back to that one lobby that we were in previously, and we'll go from there. You're in my walls. Well, can you like break the walls down from the inside so that this castle is easier to explore? Like, I feel if we just like turn this castle into like an open concept type of place, we should be able to navigate it a lot easier than we were. Alright, so I want to try and finish off this room, I think last time I was saying we should go somewhere new, but I think I'm going to change my mind and we're going to continue from here. So, as a bit of a recap is from where we were, here's our current state of the map. So, for the Paper Mario lobby, where have we not been yet? We haven't tried the pipe. We did do the skylight. There was a couple of... I think that's where we went last time, was the skylight, and that's what led us on... Yeah, I remember this now. It led us to this whole purple area, and then I think it somehow went down here, was it, that we went? Where was that? There's like a whole... this section, I think. No? I'm trying to remember where it was, where I put it on the map, because there was like a whole section of like rooms that were very similar, except just texture swaps of each other. And I can't remember where I put those. Yeah, I kind of remember like this bridge and stuff. This one, this was it. This whole section here. Okay. So I kind of remember this now. So we went to like, yeah, we went from here and up there. Oh, maybe it was this one that we explored last time. Okay, well that's fine. We can finish exploring Paper Mario Lobby then this time, because we still haven't done some of these doors. Double doors what we come through. So we have the doors up at the top here. And then... oh, is this not... oh, there's the cursor. We have the doors up here at the top, and then we also have a couple of paintings to do. Why don't we start the painting? You know, really get back in the swing of things of some Mario. And we'll see if we can do a level or two. I'm guessing that's this one here, this weird pyramid painting. If this is even real... oh, it is. Okay, good. I think I checked that one before putting it on. Oh, this place is kind of cool. This feels very different than anything we've seen in this game so far. Despite using a lot of the same, like, environments and stuff. I think it's the pyramid, like, just... it's very imposing, mixed with the music. Is this a secret? It is, okay. We'll see how we deal with those. Okay, so it's just the fountains in general. We also have red coins back there, I see. At least 2 of them. We got some enemies right below. There's some more fountains. Wow, this is a great start to today's stream. We get a wholly original level, wholly original song. I can't really ask for more in this game. Where's the 5th pyramid? I can't help but think there's probably some sort of, like, water switch somewhere. But we'll see. Whoa! That better not be a death pit. I hope that's just a wall. Oh, apparently it is a wall. Look at that. Yeah, that's out of bounds. Okay, that's fine. We'll just take the long way then. All good. So yeah, it's been a little bit since we did the last one. The last couple of Thursdays I streamed, which was, I guess, almost a month ago at this point. We ended up doing rhythm game stuff. It was originally supposed to only be, like... oh, weird. Oh, weird. I can walk up to it, but of course it's nothing. There was only supposed to be one rhythm game stream, but due to a misunderstanding, I ended up making it a two-parter, which is fine. It did mean we got one less Mario stream in December, sadly, but that's okay. I'm really not sure where this last fountain is. I see all the red coins, but I've already started with the fountains, so I'd like to finish them. But I was really excited to get to play this again. I've been hankering for some Mario. Haven't really played any Mario in a while. And you know, since Nintendo's not releasing any new Mario games for the 40th anniversary, this will have to do. I don't know what we're missing. Is it up there, maybe? I'm gonna say it's on top of the pyramid. I don't know where else this could be at this point. Yeah, they basically forgot about Mario. I'm absolutely flabbergasted why they like had next to no games. They announced one game. Their big new release for the 40th anniversary is fucking Mario Tennis, of all things. I guarantee that's an entrance. I guarantee that's an entrance. Oh, you know what? We need a name for this place. I totally forgot. See, not having played this in like 3 weeks, I completely forgot that we need to like make a name and picture of this place. Well, we might as well go with the pyramid. Seems like a good location to take a screenshot. We need like a name for this town. I was like, the first thing that came to mind was like, oh, this looks like some Aztec type thing. But I don't know. I guess it could be anything really. Anything with pyramids. 2.67, 1.5. Right. Yeah, perfect. Sandopolis. Oh, perfect. Going for the Sonic angle, I see. I like it. Alright. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alright, Sandopolis it is. So we know there's at least 2 stars here. 1 secret star, and the red coins that we've seen around here. Sandopolis. I like it. So we'll make sure... I'll put down 0 of 2 for now. I don't see any reason... Well, okay, there's the... Aside from going into the pyramid, which I think is very likely. But we'll worry about that later. Actually, I'm going to move this a little bit over. Yeah, I'll move that over there. Alright, we need to still find that last fountain. Okay, we touched that one. I don't know, is there going to be another one on top of the buildings? I touched that one. I touched the one over there. It's got to be over here, because I didn't see any behind the pyramid. Oh, you know what? I didn't touch this one. This is it. There it is. This whole section of town. Perfect. That's probably going to kick me out, isn't it? That was like the perfect one to end on, too. It was right by the start. Good route. Yeah, I saw the trailer they put out for the new Mario Tennis. I have, like, after getting burned by, like, the last 3 Mario sports games, let alone the last 3 Camelot Mario sports games, I have very little faith that it's going to be worth picking up this Mario Tennis. It does look a little better than Aces, I'll give it that. But only a little bit. It hasn't, since it's not going to be as good, it doesn't look like it'll be as good as Power Tennis on the GameCube. I am not interested. I need to set my bar a little higher for Mario sports games after fucking Mario Golf. That game was abysmal. Let me know when there's another, like, World Tour-esque Mario Golf or Power Tennis, Mario Tennis. And then I'll pick up your game on release. I don't know why they're allergic to having, like, gimmicky tennis courts again. They put a couple in this new one, which is kind of nice, but they seem to be separate modes and not just courts that you can play any mode on, which is stupid. I don't know why they're not just courts. They look good. Way better than any of the other shit that we've had recently. But it's implied that it's its own separate modes. I don't know why. That doesn't make any sense to me. It's worthless. I don't think I can really. I can't. Oh, I can. Okay. I wasn't sure if I could actually jump over that because the out of bounds was in the way. Is there any coins down here? I didn't check down here actually. No, there's nothing. Okay, we'll go to the other side. How many do I have? Oh, I have 5. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Did I set it to... I didn't. There we go. Sorry. Everyone's playing on... watching on stretched mode. I'll put it back to normal mode. This feels wrong. Like, see how there's like... It's only a 4x3 overlay for the start menu? I swear it didn't used to be like that. I was like trying to see if I could fix that before stream. But if I turn off the widescreen hack option in the emulator, then it just renders the whole game in 4x3. Which is definitely not how it's supposed to be. So I don't know, maybe me updating the emulator caused some differences, but not a huge deal. Just gonna have to live with it, I guess. What was Mario Golf? Why did they do that game so dirty? Because they thought that it'd be better if they release half a game and then update it later. Number one. Number two, the game just sucked. The game itself was just bad. Can I talk to you, or are you gonna blow up in my face? Dear traveler, the world casts a shadow inside the sacred temple. Do not enter, as the rivers may overflow if you do. Oh, okay. Alright, we'll worry about that in a second. Once we grab this last red coin, we'll go into that pyramid. Seems a little ominous. Yeah, it was during their era of like, let's just put out this amount of game, and then if we add updates, they'll make it feel like it's extra valued. Because people love free content. Doesn't matter what the content is, just make free content. That's what all the indie devs do. And they were doing that for like Mario Golf, they did it for Aces. They did it for, well, they did a little bit of it for the new Strikers, for the Switch Strikers. Not as much though. But it's like, the content they released was like, here's a new character. And that's it. No new courts, no new, like, there. Okay, Golf did get a couple of courses. Those courses really should have just been there at the start. My problems with the Mario Golf, though, weren't the lack of courses. It was the fucking physics. And the simplicity of the game. Like, there was just, it was missing, where's all the side modes? Where's my coin golf? Where's my skins match? Where's my, like, pitching and putting challenges? Where's golf slots? What, did that one have slots? I don't think it had slots golf. I think it was missing slots. Pretty sure it was. It's like, if you can't even meet the standards of a game from like 2013, the 3DS one, let alone a GameCube title from like 30 years ago. Like, if it was just missing like one of those things, it'd be whatever. But it was missing all of those things. Okay, that's kind of cool. The music slows down, everything changes. Oh, it's a whole new level now. What? Okay, my first thing that comes to mind here when I look at this, the final fight of Sonic Adventure. That's what this is. This is the finale of Sonic Adventure, the flooded city. It's great. Look at the damage that Mario has wrought upon this fair town. Actually, can I go back and forth, or is this like a one-way thing? Oh, it's a one-way thing. Okay. I need to make it an arrow then. One second here. I think they want to make the game a competitive esports, is so funny. I mean, people do play Aces pretty competitively, to be fair. which is shocking to me. I've never really heard of there being a competitive scene for any Mario sports game until then. I don't remember how I draw these arrows. Hang on a second, where's my connector? There it is. Okay, so we go like that, make it 8, make it green, send to back, and then we need to make the side an arrow, and then we make the line dashes, right? That's how we did this? Yes, okay. And then I need to add an outline to this. Oh yeah, and this one needs a different color. Is that the right color? I think so. There we go. Perfect Chaos. I actually like that as a level name for this. That's great. I'm using it. Okay, I don't know if there's any like exclusive stars here, but there is at least that sign. And the Bomb-Bomb's probably really pissed at Mario now. I just need to finish labeling my... Okay, one more label and then we can continue exploring. From Sandopolis. I think I'm going to just try and squeeze a little more room in here if I can. I don't think I can though. No, I can't. Alright, we'll just move this down here then. There we go. Alright, let's see how many stars we can find here. Their cries silenced under the vast sound of tuning out waves, crashing overhead, cleansing all in their wake like gods without compass, taking them with the flood. Lest we forget where the devils soundly sleep and the forgotten gently weep. Wow, that is pretty hardcore for whatever this is going on here. I see what they meant about monsters of red and green now. Just leave. So is the plot here that like everything Mario touches just goes to ruin? Because like that seems to be a common theme with all of this stuff. Drowndopolis? Oh, okay. Alright. We'll save Perfect Chaos for a different one. Perfect Chaos is like is definitely a good name for something, but it's also like a break in case of emergency type name, because I feel like it would fit for a lot of sections. Okay, let's see if we can find... Oh, I think I see a star. There might be just the one here. Yeah, it's up here at the top. This really does look like the ending of Sonic Adventure, though. I don't think there's going to be any more stars here. This place has served its purpose. Alright, I think we can consider this place done, as far as I can tell. First 3 stars of the day. Looking good. Where's my scroll bar? Alright, what's next here? We have the doors, we have a pipe, and that's it. Is this the pipe? This must be the pipe. Let's do the doors first. I feel like the doors are gonna be... We can always go back from the doors if need be. They might also be levels. Yeah, this is a level. They're both levels. Ooh, that level look cool. This game doesn't really have a plot. See, you're just not thinking hard about it. You have to read between the lines in order to see this game's plot. What is this area anyways? Oh, that's cool. Got like a big piranha plant statue. Lots of mountains. This looks huge. Red coins up on the islands. I like it. I don't know what we're gonna call it, but I like it. Something seems off with the way this game is, like, emulating right now. Like, I don't remember there always being a line at the bottom of the screen, right? Like, that wasn't there before, was it? Was that always there? I don't think it was. Now I'm paranoid and feel like something fucked up with the emulator. Now I gotta, like, go and check to make sure everything's okay. Where's the last part of B33? Let me check the VOD quickly. I don't think this had the bottom line problem. No, it didn't. It did not have that problem. What the fuck happened? This is what I get for updating the game. I knew I was making a mistake doing it, and I did it anyways. Is there a way we can fix this? Probably not, hey? I don't, unless I use like a different core or something. Harvey kind of wants to fix it, or see if I can. Because there's like a number of things that now feel like they've been fucked up. Yeah, the line is very new. You know what? Okay, before we do this level, like this is new. This shouldn't be, this should be full screen. Like that's obviously not going to do anything. Okay, hang on a second here. Let me, well, we saved after last start, so we'll just come back here. You can stare at Mario's ass while I figure this out. If I even can. I don't know what other thing I could even use here. I haven't updated this thing in ages, and then now this happened. Well, it didn't even update again. What the hell? I updated it to like 9.0, and now it didn't even update. I've updated it like twice. It's so weird. Okay, maybe this was it. I think I might have figured it out. Hang on. This might have actually been an easier fix. I may have found the option that I was looking for. This feels better. Let me check the VOD from last time. Let's see if I figured out the problem. Yeah, that was it. I knew something was up. Okay, we're good. Because I do this. And then now we can do this. That was the problem. I was using the widescreen, like, get the game to render at 16:9 instead of, like, just stretching the video and then using the built-in 16:9 switch. Which I think is the better way to go. I guess the update, like, hid that option, so I didn't realize that it was there. But we're good now. I know he's on screen. Alright, you don't have to stare at that Mario's ass. You can stare at this Mario's ass instead. It's okay, it's easy to get back there. I was okay doing that because I knew it was so close. This already looks like it should. Alright, that's fine. So we'll have a couple pictures that are kind of funky looking with that weird line. Oh yeah, we were going to go in the door. But we shouldn't have that problem anymore. I like, though, that I updated the emulator like 3 different times, and none of them actually updated, so I don't know what's going on with that. Alright, there we go. Now we got a good view of the Piranha Plant if we stand here, actually. Alright, let's try this again. The line is still there. Weird. I mean, everything else looks right. How I remember it anyways, but... yeah, I don't know. The line is new. I don't know what's up with the line. It's thinner, though. It's definitely a lot thinner. Weird. Oops. Where is it? Okay, so this was the right brown door. So we'll put that there. And then, of course, we need a name for this. So I see red coins at least. I don't see anything else. There's probably another star sitting around, probably on that mountain or something. Like, it was gone for a bit. You're right, it was gone for a bit, wasn't it? Okay, I'm gonna check again once we're out of the level. But it's not as prominent as it was. I don't know what's up with it. Why is it there? It's not, because I'm playing the game in, like, true full screen. So that's not the issue. If I, like, Alt-Enter... if I Alt-Enter the game... it goes back to windowed mode. Yeah, it's there even in windowed mode. So it's like, it's actually just part of the, it's probably part of the emulator. Or the way that the game's rendered. That's so fucking weird. Whatever. Gonna just have to live with it for now. Alright, we need a name for this place. In the meantime, let's check out, see what's here. I mean, we've got the big Piranha Plant statue. That seems to be a pretty prominent part of this thing. Nothing about it, though. Is this one of those grabbable blocks? No, it's just a... oh, it's a shell. Nice. Oh, I bet you're a star. No? Maybe? I mean, it could be. Killing all the Piranha Plants and the flowers could definitely be a star. That's not 5, though, and we definitely need 5 for that to count as a star. So unless there's, like, a hidden one somewhere. Is that out of bounds again? Okay. I'll frame walk my way up here. No, it's too steep, I think. Yeah, we're not going that way. I think it's best we just leave this section alone. I don't need to make myself even more stuck. Alright, so there's the potential for Piranha Plants, if we find a 5th. There's definitely red coins. Oops. And then maybe, like, a freestanding star somewhere? If I had to take a guess? I don't see any of those yet. Yeah, like, you'd think it'd be up there. Oh, maybe there's something up there. Is this gonna be anything good? Ah, it's coins. It's a shame this isn't actually stairs and it's a slope. Are you the last Piranha Plant? How do I defeat you? Do I even want to go in the tube? You know what, we made it all the way up here. Let's see what's in the pipe. Oh. Oh. Oh! Hi. This is some sort of, like... it's like the, igloo in vanilla, but green. The Star Labyrinth. See if we can get a good view back here for the picture. I mean, I'm assuming it's a labyrinth, because this is like the glass and stuff from that level. Grass is not skill. I frame walked before. There is a video clip of me doing it. I could do it. I just don't think that you can because it's a slope. There's not enough, it's way too steep for it. I legit do believe that there's a limit. What happened here? Uh-oh. Okay, hang on a second. I'm trying to, like, fix this. I somehow managed to mess something up. Oh, hey, the line's gone. I think. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that line. That line's just either there or it's not. We'll just have to live with it, I guess. Okay, we need some names. We have all these areas now. We need names. Let me just get this set up here too. 0.67, 0.5. We'll put this over here. This looks to be a two-way because the pipe is there, so that's good. But I'm going to move this over here. And we'll do that. Let's make a line. Yeah, I don't think I have it saved as a clip on YouTube, but it might still be on Twitch somewhere, the clip of me doing a frame walk. I got it, when I was playing through Mario 64, I did it. I got the cannon star in Jolly Roger Bay by frame walking up the stalactite that you're supposed to, like, shoot yourself to. Because I didn't have the cannon yet, and I was like, I'm gonna see if I can do this. And then I did it. So there's indeed video proof of me doing that. Alright, I'm gonna presume that the pipe is a two-way. I see no reason not to. I mean, it's sin right there. But we're gonna see if we can get this star first, and then we'll go back and get those coins. Alright, we need a name for this place. I'm thinking, okay, you know what my ass isn't skill enough to do? It's to spell piranha correctly. How about that? Oh look, I spelled it correctly and didn't realize it. That's pretty sick, actually. Oops, I need this whole thing. What am I doing? Okay, so we'll call that that. And then we need... I mean, I don't know, is this a maze? Let's see if this is a maze before I commit to a name for this one. Just in case. Kinda looks like, oh yeah, this is a maze. Oh, this is a maze and a half. Oh yeah. I already see this being hell. Oh, there's a vanish cap in here. Okay. This probably would just make this easier. It would trivialize the maze, but I don't think it's impossible. Just have to figure out how to get through here. Oh. Oh, that goes in a circle. No! Drop real coins, please. Those are real coins. Wait, do I need vanish cap? No way. No, I refuse to believe that vanish cap is a necessity on this star. I just have to find how to get up there. Like, I just gotta find... Okay, well. Part of me was thinking maybe there's like a door or something near the top of that. Alright, let me put the star counts down so we know what we're doing. Okay, so we have... I'm gonna say there's 1 star with the red coins outside. And there's probably 1 star in here with the, well, the star that was just sitting there. Oh, it spawned me out here. Interesting. I don't know, there's gotta be 2. I just don't see it. Because all those red coins are on the islands, clearly. Oh yeah, I need to mark the vanish cap in that level. What the heck is this thing? Oh, you can stand on it. Wait, but it just stops moving. Oh, weird. Oh, that's kind of cool, though. Makes for an interesting platforming challenge. There's gotta be something up here. Nothing? Well, okay, maybe one of these has a star. That's probably why I didn't see it. Yeah, there it is. Do they both have stars? No, okay. Alright, we'll grab this one first. So there's 2 stars in this level after all. I'm gonna add the vanish cap to that sub-level. Where's a vanish cap marker? Ah, this works. Just need to make it blue. Perfect. I was like thinking as well for stream, I don't know what my goal is for stars today. I mean, it depends how much exploration we end up doing, of course, right? I was like thinking, man, it'd be really cool if we got to like 50% through the game. But then I realized that's like another 60 stars, and I don't think I've ever gotten 60 stars in a single stream of this so far. So that seems a little too ambitious. You know, you gotta be realistic with these sorts of things. How do we get to that island? I guess the cannon. There's no wing cap. Just seems like it'd be really hard. I'm assuming there's probably something up there to help me. We'll go back to the pipe in a bit, but I want to see if I can do this first. I might put a tentative 3rd star with the piranha plant killing, because it seems a little suspicious. But there's only 4 piranha plants, not 5. Ah, okay, I see how this works. It's like winged Mario over the rainbow. Where's the best way to go from here? All of these kind of suck. Oh, maybe I can shoot straight up. Where's the island? Not that island, this island. Oh my god, I see how this is. Okay, well, I might be able to triple jump a couple of these. I don't know if I'm going to triple jump to all of them. Especially with them spinning. How many is that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't know where 8 is. Oh, it's 8's on that island, okay. Oh, God. No! It's okay, we can get back up there pretty easily. Oh, can I have your shell, please? No, actually, wait, why am I needing the shell? Why would I need your shell? I love the... Oh! Wing cap. Well, that kind of helps. I mean, all for like 10 seconds, because the wing cap I remember being really short in this game for some reason. Where's the next ones? Don't know if I can... Can I fly up there with this? Yeah, I can. Or maybe that was the metal cap that was really short. That could be it, actually. Okay, well that just trivializes this whole thing. But I only get one of them is the problem. Ow. Unless you're also a wing cap. Could be. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna collect this. Please be a wing cap. It's not a wing cap. Fuck. Alright, make the most of this one. Where is the next coin? There's one there. I guess that's not the last one, right? I didn't have 7. Okay. I like that it fades out to help you know when it's ending. That's 7, yeah. Where's 8? 8 is not on the island. Oh, it's over there. Over nothing. Great, okay. This one's gonna be a bit tricky. And of course, this doesn't shoot the right way. Oh, it goes to full 360 though. Oh, there is an island, was just out of view. Oh, that's a wall. I don't know where I am. I need to even out here. Okay, hang on. I'm working on a plan here. Gotta work on my approach. There we go. Now we just spin jump back and everything will be fine. Right? I hope. Nope, that's not gonna work. That's fine. We'll just do this one. That was an interesting set of red coins, though. I like these plant things. They're kind of cool. Okay, I'm holding forward. What the fuck is this? What was that? Mario! Now's not the time for that. I don't even know what he hit. Oh my god, what was that spin? I thought he was gonna like fucking crash and burn. It was like a plane with one of its engines out. I've never seen that before. Alright, I guess now we can go for the pipe up here. Oh, I should probably mark this off. Where is it? I'm gonna say it's 2 of 3, potentially. But for now, I'm gonna consider it complete. And we'll go and see if we can get this thing without the vanish cap. I hope I don't need vanish cap. I'm thinking I might, though, because I didn't see a way up into that section where the star is. And if I do need vanish cap, then I definitely have to ignore it for now. This prom plant also seems kind of suspicious. Like, this one's near a pipe, which is a good landmark, which makes me think that the other one also hints at a star. And I just have to find it. That is bad power. Those are not good coins. Yeah, see, this is completely enclosed. And... Alright, here's how we can check this for sure. Oops, what are we doing? Did I just go through glass? I went through the glass. Good. Okay, cool. This is how we can check. See, there's only, like... Yeah, okay. I'm leaving then. There was only one way into there, and that's through with a vanish cap. Because the rest are solid walls, and you obviously can't go through solid walls. So the maze was to find the vanish cap and then walk back, just like with the igloo. So I'm just gonna grab this star so we don't have to walk all the way back to that's not what I wanted at all. But you know what? That takes me out of the level, so that's good. Good. Just as planned. Exactly what I wanted. See, that line's gone now. Weird. Maybe that line was there before, and we just never noticed. None of us noticed. Oh, an ice level. We haven't had one of these in a little bit. Oh, it's not an ice level. That was a very misleading picture. It's a beach. Bubble Beach. That's actually a good name. I like it. I'm using it. Have you ever fully leveled up your crafters and gatherers in 14 and just stop at some point? They are at 100. Every single one of them is at 100. I didn't go beyond that. I don't have like the gear or anything really. I did start doing the planet stuff. I had a lot of fun doing the planet stuff for a little bit, but I never went back and did any of the later planets. But I had like almost I'm like 80 to 90% complete the first planet, the moon. I think was when I last stopped. I know I think there's like what, 2 extra planets now? Something like that. This is the left brown door. I don't know where we're putting this. I'm gonna put it like right in here. Oh, you know what? I think... Oh no, the line is still visible there. Damn it. I don't know where this line came from. Is it in any of these other ones? Oh, you know what? The line is in some of the other ones. Okay. Alright, I'm not going crazy then. I'm just misremembering. Good. The line was always here. We just forgot. We didn't start the line. Oops. Yeah, I honestly think the crafting in 14 at this point is better than the combat in 14. I always liked the crafting in 14. I always thought it was like... It was actually always one of my favorite parts of the game. Never saw crafting like it before. I was like, oh man, this is like a puzzle you have to try and solve to figure out how to do all these things. It hasn't even really changed like a whole bunch since I started the game like a decade ago now. Oops. Let me just move this over here. There's at least one red coin with the red coins, but other than that, I'm not sure yet. There we go. Alright, Bubble Beach. Let's see how many coins we can find here. What was that? That was a bomb. Bomb just like blew up in the water. Good. Excellent level so far. Can I just like... Oh, there's 2 stars. Okay. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can like bounce from bubble to bubble. So it doesn't really... Oh, they launch you. Oh, that's really great. Can like we not with the camera? Can I not with the camera? Thank you. I can't move the camera away from Mario. This ledge is like the glitchiest ledge ever known to man. Why is the camera like fucked? I'm not able to zoom it out at all. I've tried both camera options. I've tried pressing R many times. It's not the issue. Okay, now the camera's working. That's weird. I wonder if the bubble did that. Where's 8? Is the line another personalization? Oh, could you imagine if it was? Oh god, you honestly, you might not be wrong. That could very well be one. But I have visual proof it's existed before, because I have all of the pictures in the map. You can go look at any of the pictures there, and some of them have the lines, some of them don't. So, it's nothing new in the slightest. Just, you know, that's what happens when you haven't played a game for 3 weeks. We're missing 1 star, and I have no idea where it is. Or 1 coin. Did I get this bubble? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh, great. This is gonna be fun. There we go. Oh, it was this one. No, I need that. Nice. I'm gonna lie, crafting gets worse when you use an online solver. Well, yeah, I mean, like any puzzle, of course everything can be solved. I mean, even the combat was never, like, a stranger to being solved. But there used to be more paths to get to a solution than just one, was the issue. But at least with crafting, it's like, your method... Oh, wait, what are we doing? I have to go back and get the other star. Your methods change every level, or like every couple of levels, every time you learn a new skill. And depending on what you're crafting, you have to do different things. There's like crafting has abilities that you don't always have to use. You have to use based on situations. Now, the one thing I will say about crafting is that pretty much every crafting job is the same. So if you get everything to 100, you're just doing the same thing like 10 times. That didn't used to be that way, but I never played that version of the game, unfortunately. I think that's 2 of 2. I see no reason to go back in there. We're out of here. Alright, so we have only the pipe left to explore in this place. Let's see where this leads. This could be very anticlimactic. Just go somewhere we've already been, you know, that sort of thing. Okay, that's new. We have an elevator. I was kind of hoping to get, like, a picture of the elevator going up and down. If I go back in the pipe and come back, can I get, like... Can I maybe catch the elevator? I really care about my screenshots here, okay? I gotta get the perfect shot. I think I missed it. Fuck. I may have missed it. Let me check. This was the last thing that alt print screen captured. Great. Mario clinging for his life. That thing's not coming back, is it? Oh, it is. It is. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I gotta get the perfect shot. I can do this. It's coming up. I saw it move. No! Whatever. It's fine. I'm keeping it. I was hoping to get the elevator in the shot. Print screen seems to be lagging behind when I click it. For some reason. That's fine. Alright, so this is through the pipe. Where do we want to put this? Because this is clearly more castle. I guess we'll put it down here. I don't know where else to put it. I'll put it over here for now. This isn't ideal. And we can obviously go back through here with the pipe. Elevator shaft. I don't think we've seen an elevator in the castle yet. That's weird. All the things that we've seen, all the room types, never seen an elevator. Alright, let's see where this goes. Should we go up or down first? It looks like there's many floors. I don't know what floor we're on. It looks like maybe... Let's stop there? I guess 3 floors? I thought there was more. No, there is a 4th floor. Yeah, see, the elevator goes further down. It looks like there's maybe 4 floors at least. I don't really want to fall down, so I'm just going to take the elevator up. Once it comes. Perfect. Alright, what we got on this one? We got a painting and a pipe. Oh, that's it. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. This one's got a few things to it. And then 4 is... looks like an opening. You know what? Why don't we start on the bottom and work our way up? Is there anything out here? Maybe. I don't know if I want to fall down there just yet. Alright, so we have 1, 2... Is this 2? Painting check? Or maybe the pipe leads to whatever the painting is. So 3 exits on the first floor. Alright, let's start marking these down here. I need to make a list. Okay, so we'll call this the first floor. First floor has, I guess, the archway, a pipe, and double door. And of course I missed the elevator. So I gotta wait again. It's actually pretty fast. It just doesn't feel like it because you're not on it and you're waiting for it. Anytime now. Where the heck is it? There's only 3 floors. Oh no, there was 4 floors, right, because we were on the 3rd floor. So then we have this floor. This floor, I think, just had a pipe, right? Is this glass? It's glass. That we can go through it. Oh, this side's got a thing. Okay, so there's clearly an outside. We'll go there in a minute. 2nd floor has a pipe, we'll say. I'll put down the archway tentatively, but I don't think it's a transition like I thought it was. I just want to mark all of these down before we go any further, in case something does teleport me. I've learned my lesson. Did it so many times and got confused. Alright, and then the 3rd pipe is where we came in from. Yeah, that's the pipe we came in on. And then the 4th floor... Oh, it doesn't last very long up here. We have a pipe and a double door. Okay, so we're gonna call this the 3rd floor pipe. The one that we came in with. And then the 4th floor double door pipe. Alright, let's get all these marked in here somehow. Didn't think this elevator shaft would be so expansive. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you know what? Before we do this, let's go check out the archway or on one of these floors here. I wanted to see if like this one looks like we can just walk out. I think. Kind of. Oh. Okay. Good thing I looked around. Interesting. Well, how's that supposed to work? Is there a wing cap around here? There's a star here. Would not have guessed that. I'm gonna make another note mentioning it's red coins. Okay. Well, can I go... I mean, I probably can. Man, there's a lot of these, like, gray textures. We've seen a lot of those lately. I'm curious what happens if I fall. Falling could be... very well be something. We'd have to come all the way back here. You know what? It's probably worthwhile. Let's do it. Let's void out. Oh, that's just game over. Okay. Understandable. You know, for once, I'm actually shocked it's not like a teleport back to here, for example, or heaven forbid it goes back to observation lobby. There's something up there? Oh, it's just a Goomba. That's fine. It's easy to get back to that one. I guess I'll make a note that falling is indeed death. Now, that said, it might have been an observation lobby teleport if I fell with an extra life. I was at 0. So I think actually I might try that again anyways, just to be sure. Oh, good. Nice personalization. Imagine being the kid in school who was like, man, Mario 64 sucks, the textures are all weird. Bowser was like cut in half, and all your kids like look at you funny because they think you're crazy. Okay, I want to see what happens if we go out, or like fall void out. It's probably going to take us back to where we all expect it to. It always does. Everything leads back to observation lobby. I have no idea how we're supposed to get to the top. It's probably the doors or something. Yep. I think at this point that just should be a global rule, but it's really not because there's definitely times where it hasn't put me there. Like, there was that one time I died and I ended up in the second circle of Castle Hell. And it wasn't the only exception. There was other times you teleport to such places too. But we'll add it to the list. Dying puts you in observation lobby. I would imagine dying in most places is going to. Like, I would just say that it does it unless otherwise specified, like just make a big note on the map saying as much, but I don't know, I feel like it doesn't happen often enough, and it's not like I can die in every single room to properly test it. Okay, that's fine. So we know there's a red coin star in here, and we've got several doors, so we're going to start marking those down before we pick something to go into. Alright, so aside from that one, which I'll probably put in the bomb mill, so we have one... So the archways aren't a door, they just go outside. That's not a teleport at all, so we don't have to worry about those. That's good. So that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, plus that is 6. So we can do... Let's do it this way. I'm going to move this out of the way for a second. Where is the... There it is, glue points. Put some glue points on here. I'll move this pipe one up a bit. There's 2 there, so we have... So 4th floor is up here. This will be the 3rd floor, actually. Third floor will be up here. We'll make the 2nd floor in the middle. 2nd floor has also only got a pipe. Actually, I think what I'll do... I'm gonna move... Where's that glue point? I'm gonna move it over here. Actually, if there's only one, I think we can afford to leave it in the middle then. We'll put one up here, though. And we need... The 4th floor needs 2. So I'll put another one over here. And then the 1st floor also needs 2. 1... 2. And we'll put some lines out on them. So 1, 2 for the top. This will be the second floor. And then we need the bottom. Cool, excellent. That is not what I wanted to connect it to. One more in here. Alright. Make these bigger so we can see them. Perfect. I'll put this back on here. And then, of course, I need a line for observation lobby. We'll do that one first. Get out of the way. Okay, where is observation lobby? Oh, this line is cursed. Let's stop that. There we go. Good enough. Observation lobby should be very visible. It's like the most prominent landmark. Yep, there it is. No, that's not it. Yeah, see, this all leads to Second Circle, Castle Hill. So there's clearly two different hubs depending where you are. My theory is that like it's based on proximity, but I wouldn't even know how to test that. There's no way to test that notion at all. Because, like, how do you even, like, measure proximity in this fucked up castle? Oh, it's way over there. I have room for it? Or do I have to make this bigger? I don't know if I want to connect things to the bottom. I mean, I could, but that's just gonna be a mess. Man. Alright. Up you go. Gotta make this even bigger now. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. We'll put it here. Wait, is this Johnny Nightmare? Shit. That's Luna Veranda. I think that was where we ended last stream, actually. This one's Johnny Nightmare. This is supposed to be up here. And this is supposed to be here. I feel like I can move this one down, no? I'm gonna do that. Let's see if that helps with separation. And then this guy can go to the middle, maybe. Still not great, but it'll do. Oh yeah, you could even go here. Why not? We'll save that one for next time. From... whoops. Elevator shaft. There. Doubt that really messed any other ones up. This needs to all get moved, but other than that, we're fine. Why is this like this? I don't know how this got like this. How did this get like this? Weird. No, wait, how did this line get like this? Because it's not... I haven't touched this line in years. What's it even connected to? God knows, it's like, goes all around. Oh, it connects to here. I don't know how that happened. Is it because I touched a different line? Okay, we'll just put it over here. There, good enough. I do not look forward to the day I have to untangle this mess, but that's still a ways off. Where was I? I don't remember where I was. We'll follow this line. Elevator shaft. There it is. Alright, we'll just say it's from falling off. Fall off. Oh, this also needs to be expanded. Okay. So we have a pipe on the second floor. Second floor pipe. And then we have the fourth floor, double door and a pipe. And then the pipe. And then the first floor has a pipe and double door as well. Let's not do that yet. Let me expand this first. Wait, it lets me. I'm also not looking forward to that. Having even this program slow down because this map is too ambitious. I think we're already there. Oops. Let me just move this over a bit. There we go. Alright, so first... What? Why is it all in superscript? Oh my god. Can we not? Thank you. Okay, now we can decide where we want to go. I guess elevators are what our theme's going to be today now that we're done the other room. Maybe give unfinished areas a glow so you know you need to come back to them. That's not a bad idea, actually. I would have to go and, like, find all the unfinished areas. I mean, we have the lines, like, I don't know, if we zoom all the way out, the lines terminating are pretty prominent, at least in my opinion. Like, I can pretty easily tell. I try and give everything a wide enough berth so that it doesn't get too overlapped. Like, I can tell there's lines here, I can tell there's lines here. Glow's not a bad idea, but I don't think the glow's really gonna... what I'm worried about with the glow is that some of this stuff, while distant enough from each other so that the lines are visible, a glow for it to be visible from, like, this zoom level is probably just going to overlap with some of the other squares, but it's not a terrible idea. If it gets, like, really messy, I might consider it. But at least for my sake, I can see the lines pretty well. And, you know, I'm zooming in anyway so I can actually read some of these names and figure out where I am. Speaking of which, though, where am I? There I am. If anything, having a selector telling me where the current room I'm in would be great, but that would be near impossible to manage. Well, I say we start on the first floor and go from there. Alright, so we have a pipe. I say we do the pipe first. It's probably a level after all. It is. Is this yellow bomb here to tell me how I'm gonna fuck up and I'm a scourge on this world? Because I bet he is. Is there 2 stars here? No, it's just the one that I see. Alright, so this was the first floor pipe. Does this have a line? This one doesn't have the line. There's no line on this one. It must be a personalization. That line is probably there just to piss people off once in a while. Is the bomb gonna call me a slur? Oh, he probably is. He's probably thinking of them now. You're gonna call me the Spingali man or something. The worst Italian slur you could possibly think of. Well, I'm gonna just put down 1 star for now, because I don't know where a 2nd star would even be. I can't wait to see what the official names are for some of these areas. Because, like, I'm sure some of them have more technical names based on, you know, the levels they're based on. But, like, what would this one even be called? This is a completely original level. I want to see how my naming conventions and chat's naming conventions compare to what the developer thought. Oh, that's okay. Well, you know, hurting someone is pretty much the same thing. That's also discrimination of a different type. God damn stupid purple coins that hurt you. I'll just get this star for now. Although I'm curious, like, what else is here? It's a nice looking level. I like it. Oh no, there's 2 stars. Okay. There's the 2nd star. Let's go with the tree first. It's a little closer. He's thinking of every slur. Yeah, he couldn't come up with one, so he just decided to blow up instead. I guess I'm probably gonna need this, aren't I? I don't see how I can jump to that tree very easily. It looks kind of hard. Can I just, like, grab it? Wow, I can. Amazing. Beautiful shot. Okay, not talking to that bomb again. Talk is a very generous word here. Oh, there's a 3rd star probably. Pounced? Pounced? Look, I ain't bomb clipping. I may be skilled enough to frame walk. I don't know how to even start with bomb clipping. Is there a switch around here? How do I free the chain chomp? Oh, maybe he can, like, smash it. Like, he seems like he's close enough. He is not close enough. I wonder if I just need a vanish cap. Could be that simple. Or the switch is on top. Nope. No, it can't be. Okay, so we have a 3rd star guaranteed, but I don't know how to get it. Unless I see a vanish cap, then I'm really stumped. Seems like a suspiciously calm climb up this mountain. Oh, okay. There's the vanish cap. Does it teleport? It does. Are you gonna blow up on me? Yup. Should have seen that coming. Okay, vanish cap and 3 stars. So 2 of 3. And then you find a vanish cap label. Oh, hang on here. Where did we have a vanish cap last? Oh, here, here's one. Okay, well that's the end of that area for now. Let's just peek my head in here, just get a little sneak peek. I'm not gonna stick around here if it's new. If it's old, I'll connect the wires, but... Oh, it's another pipe. I see. Yeah, there's that red coin taunting me. Yeah, it's like a whole platform up there. Oh, you know what? The doors on the top floor probably lead there then. Okay, we'll come back to this. I'm gonna say this is unexplored still. I don't want to go this way yet. That'll be a pipe for later. I want to go explore the other 2 pipe levels. And we'll also check those double doors up top, see if that leads to like a wing cap block or something. I can't remember, do we have the wing cap? No. I think we were missing both wing and vanish, and we only had metal. Still have yet to find those. That's like gonna be a huge part of finishing this game, is like figuring out where the hell those caps are. Alright, let's go in this one first. Beautiful jump. Alright, I don't even know what we call this place. I mean, I had a picture of a Goomba, and it's a town. I don't know if I want to call this Goomba Village, because I feel like we already used that. Can I get a better vantage point from here? Stay in this house. Okay, we got 2 stars. I definitely remember using Goomba Village. Like, I'm certain of it. This was the 2nd floor pipe, right? Yeah. Just gonna get this set up here. So we have this. Fix this 2. This is 0 of 2. And we need... There we go. You know what? If it ends up being a repeat name... Yeah, sure. That was a typo. I'm keeping it. There's some Goombas here. I mean, Foombas. Let's start the red silver stars. Is that one up here, or is that flower? I don't know how flowers growing on your roof, but if you have flowers growing on your roof, you should probably see someone about that. Can I go in this well? Oh, I bet you I can. Oh, yeah, I can. There is nothing in the well. Okay. Man, I was hoping for, like, a huge secret or something. Like, I don't know, it would lead to, like, a secret Goomba laboratory or something. Where they do dark science. Why can't I grab this? There we go. That's 3, okay. Three. I thought I saw a 4th one bouncing around over here. No? I mean, the mountain's for the other stars, so I don't think that's gonna be anything. I guess it could be up there. Shouldn't rule it out. Oh, there's 4. Oh, and 5. Perfect. It's gonna bounce back here, right? Oh, here we go. There we go. 1 of 2. Considering the well wasn't a secret, I don't see what else there could be besides these 2. Yeah, it's not like I can go into any of these houses. I wonder if there's like an earthquake here or something, because this pathway isn't very smooth, to put it generously. I don't see handles on the houses, doorknobs on houses, so I'm just gonna rule them out. Alright, we need the elevator for the 4th floor. It's 2 of 2. That's not the way I want the elevator to go, but I guess we can take a little ride up and down. Pretend it's the 1800s and they just invented the elevator and it's an attraction at an amusement park. Oh, that's not it. 3. Oh, that's 4. That's 4. Oh. Those hills look like big red buttons or zits. Take your pick. Okay, goodbye, Goomba. And yet it has nothing to do with this level, unfortunately. I like this remix. This is a good one. We've heard it before in a couple places, but this one, I really like this one. Yeah, give me that, like, off-key slap bass. Perfectly discordant with the rest of the song. What are we calling this one? I don't even know what we should call this one. What's even here? What's like the most defining trait of this thing? The floating island? The box sand beach in the middle of nowhere? How many stars are even here? I don't see any red coins. Oh, Wingcap's here. Okay, so I guess we do have Wingcap, or is this a fluke? Dunno. Could be both. Oh, right, there was a Wingcap in that other level. Which one was that? That was in Piranha Plant Valley. Need to mark that. I mean, it was kind of a Wingcap, but... No, you know what? It wasn't a Wingcap. It was... it was a block with a Wingcap. So I'm going to make a note for that. This one definitely has a Wingcap, though. One second here, I'm just trying to put a name in. I'm thinking like, oh no. Oh, there's a Vanish Cap in this one too. Oh. Hang on. Gotta do 2 of these then. I'm still not sure what we're calling this one, but I'm taking that Wingcap. It's probably gonna let me up on this island. Right to a star. Question is it the only star? Because there's all this level. And you're telling me there's only the 1 star? Back here? Oh, fuck. Okay, we got another Wingcap. A cannon? What the hell? Even for this game, that seems weird. I can't believe there's nothing. And yet I want to believe there's nothing, but... I don't know. I mean, there's also the metal cap. Everything is here. Why is everything here? Interesting. Okay, so there's a lot more to this than I thought. This area looks like shit. Welcome to unfinished video games. This perfectly encapsulates the purpose of this mod. Something tells me I need both of those to go down there, but... You know what? let's try. Oh yeah, nope, I need both. Okay, so there's star number 2. Is that it? I guess that's it. Oh, I never noticed this before, but the reflection map is different than in vanilla. It kind of actually looks better. They used a picture of flowers. I think some sort of like tulips or something. In like the vanilla game. I don't think I can get up here. Oops. You want maybe I can. Hang on a second. I just have to do this properly. There we go. Can get a good grip. They use a picture of like tulips or something. And then that's like the reflection map, and it makes Mario look all red. It's weird. Is this a cannon or what is this? It's a hole. Where's it go? Okay, you know what? There's more to this than I thought. A lot more to this. Question is, are there stars to go with this? I don't think there are. Oh, there's a metal cap here too. Oh. Okay, hang on a second. Oh? What do you want from me, game? That was probably a mistake. Oh, cool. Okay. I can dig it. Hang on. There's more to this than I thought. I just have to be quick. I was definitely not quick. Oh, okay, we can do it in multiple goes. Yeah, okay. That's a little forgiving. Yeah, because you're definitely not doing this in one. Way too much distance, and this is the max walk speed. Jumping is slow. Second time I've said what? What did I say? Like, second time this stream? Or you, like, recalling something from, like, multiple streams ago? There we go. Seems there's more. Well, I mean, I'm shocked that there's more. Just when I thought I saw it all, there was more. Am I not allowed to be shocked twice? It seemed like there was more to the area, and I was like, okay, we're done. And then it seemed like there's more to the area again. Both times. Every one of these islands has a secret to it. The Secret Shoals. That's what we'll call this place. I think that is it, though. We've got the island, we've got that, we have the cage star over there, and then whatever you want to call this over here, which actually does look like nothing. This area way back here, whose only purpose seems to be to hold a wing cap and nothing else. Actually, there's one spot I want to check in here, and that's on this side. Maybe the other side too, but I feel like if there's going to be anything, if there's going to be more to this place again, it's going to be over on one of these ends. I'm not in shocked it. I'm only allowed to be shocked once per week. Shit. Can I take out a loan? Just for this stream? What's the interest like on being shocked? Are we talking like 10%? 20%? The shocked loan shark. I'm gonna get this star. We'll have to come back once we get Vanish Cap. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to have Wing Cap. I think that's just like, I got lucky today. I don't recall ever hitting a Wing Cap. Alright, so I got 2 or 3 in that area. Not bad considering one of those stars was because of pure luck. 'Cause, 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 Alright, so that leaves us with the double doors, which we can check out now. This is going to lead us to our wing cap, so we can... Yeah, okay, well, wing cap is usable today, so might as well do this. I hope I don't hit any invisible walls. That would be very annoying. Oops, missed one. Missed two. Okay, that's all of them. Go back and get these two. There we go. Turn around, quick! Oh, please don't. Nothing up here? Any more stars? No, it's hollow. Surprised the star wasn't up there. Where was it? Nice. One of one. Okay, what does that leave us with? So those were the doors. Fourth floor double door wasn't anything. We can delete that one. That's nothing. Not worth keeping that one in. So the only real double door here is that first floor, which actually leads to a pipe. Which technically I could probably get to with like... Oh, fuck, I need to be careful. I could probably get to it with like the wing cap or something, or just fall down, but I'm not going to do that. I don't remember where it was exactly. 300% debt in an hour? How do I repay that even? Actually, that should have been my first question. How do I repay a shocked debt? Am I just like not allowed to be shocked at things that I should be shocking for like the next like several hours? Since I've already clearly used up more than I own. Not making good... No, you know what? That was a great joke. What do you mean you're not making good jokes? Being tired is like when sometimes you make the best jokes when you're tired. I don't think my jokes are very good when I'm tired, though. Usually when I get tired, I just like stop talking entirely. That's like the last thing I need if I'm gonna stream. Yeah, I don't know where this like pipe is. It's so far away from everything else. I mean, it's our only option, right? We've done everything else here. Yeah. Where does this put me? Puts me in the castle somewhere, of course. Is this... I don't think we've been here. Or have we? Hang on. Toad statue? Yes, we have. Okay, hang on. I'm pretty sure we've been here. I'm just trying to remember what I might have called it. We came out of this pipe, right? Just gonna double check. Yeah, this leads to this building. Okay, I need to find where this is on the map because I know we've been here before. I like to call it sleep drunk. That's a great way to put it. I think that's how I used to put it too sometimes. Is like you just kind of you get like a sort of you have so little energy that your brain just goes to mush. I don't know if that's how I would act if I actually was drunk though. Oh, who knows what that would do. There's one mystery that probably will never solve. Now, I know we've been to this toad statue before. It looks so familiar. This giant toad statue on a pedestal. It's gonna have a lot of connections coming out of it. I know that for a fact. We're looking for some sort of white-ish area. I don't know where it'd be. Is it gonna be down here? aquarium. There's that whole basement thing with the second circle, Castle Hell. Atrium. I swear we've been here before. It would have like several pipes. Maybe I looked in here, I was like, fuck this, I'm not dealing with this today, and I didn't actually mark it as anything. That's very possible. I'm starting to think that might be the case. Paternal grandfather's entire family besides a single person all died of alcohol really caused it? Damn. I mean, I never had issues like that in my family. I mean, I had a couple people that drank a lot. I never got to meet them though. But I don't know, the taste, smells disgusting. Like, why would you want to consume something that smells that bad? And probably also tastes bad. I've had alcohol in other forms. I've out of curiosity drank like vanilla extract. Do you know how much alcohol is in that? They do put alcohol in that. It's different kind of alcohol. It's still alcohol. Oh, this is bad. Look at this mess. Hang on. I gotta move this up a bit. There we go. And I've accidentally, I've taken a little sip of rubbing alcohol. Don't do that. Do not do that. And sure, maybe those are extremes, but I cannot imagine that, like, you know, the stuff you're supposed to be drinking is much better. I'm good. I don't need that. There are other things I could be drinking and eating that are much tastier and just as bad for you. I'm not seeing this thing at all. I'm starting to think I never marked it down. So, I mean, unless we find evidence of it, I'm just going to assume this is new. Okay, where were we? We were elevator shaft? Elevator shaft. Alright, so the problem with this one looks like it has lots of pipes, so I need to figure out where we want to put this with all of the pipes. How many pipes does this place have anyways? Let's figure that out first. Because there's a lot of entrances here, and I think all of these have pipes or doors or something. There's this door. Okay, if I did come in here at some point, would it have been through this door maybe? Wait, really? Wait, hang on. Have we not gone there? I swear we've gone there. That's the back door of the castle. Castle back door. Wait, no, not that castle back door, the brown door. Wait, what? Where is that on here? Did I not make a place for that? Actually? That was the door in the small yard area that's behind the castle. I've got the castle back door here. We got the tunnel, we got the side door. We got the big hole by the waterfall. We got the front door, hole under bridge, outer wall door. That's on the side by the waterfall. I never put in a spot for that door in the brown brick wall. Huh. Okay, well, knowing it needs to connect to the center, that does kind of change where I want to put this. In fact, I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to disconnect that for a second. I'm going to move all this over here. And we'll just squeeze this in here. And we'll make this the first floor. Double door. So that way, we have a little more room to connect it to the main part. How am I eating alcohol? Eating, drinking... Well, okay, you can eat alcohol. You can have it in like chocolates. They make alcoholic chocolates. Like those little brandy chocolates. I would consider that eating alcohol. I couldn't even tell you how I managed to like... It was like more of an accident, like a lapse in judgment. I can't remember why... How I managed to like... I think it was just me like licking something and forgot that it touched alcohol. Like rubbing alcohol. Don't ask why I licked it though. That I don't remember. But I think that's what kind of happened. It was something like that. Okay, so we have to connect it to here. I'm gonna put it over here. Alright, I'm gonna go take a picture of the toad statue. It seems like the best place to do this. Seems like the biggest landmark in the area. Anything else just seems like second fiddle. I thought for sure we've taken a picture of this before. I must have been in here and just never bothered. There, we'll go with this. And then we'll figure out how we're gonna sort all these entrances and stuff afterwards. Alright, so we're gonna start with, let's get the outline on here first, obviously. Okay, figure out how many entrances we have here. So we have a couple by the toad statue. We have a single door, we have a double door, and another single door. So we'll do single door left, right. Alright, so toad statue area is going to be left single, right single, double. And then we have the left and right single doors on the stairs approaching toad statue. We'll call this toad approach. And then down here, we've got the right pipe and left pipe. That's an easy one. And then lower single. So we know the lower single door needs to go up top here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got 8 to worry about. So that puts us at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's do that. Easiest way to do this. One. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll move this down here. And we'll get the rest of the lines in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, maybe a little bigger. And then we'll just pair them all. And then we can pick which one we want to go into next. I think anything but the pipe is probably a good idea. I feel like the rest of these might lead to levels, hopefully. I'll peek my head into a couple of them and see what we're dealing with. Alright, the first one I want to do is the door that goes back. We'll start with that one. Oops. Lower door. Just to specify. I'm gonna have to figure out where to slot it into the back here, because I don't know. Yeah, I guess I didn't account for that somehow. Like, you can go there. That exists here, right? Like, I remember it existing. Weird. Just weird that I never did it. I could probably just fit it in the middle. We do have a slot for that here, but... Seems a little... messy, maybe? I don't know, maybe not. Let's try something here. Let's go like this. And do that. And we'll just move all this over. Okay. Not that one. Not that one either. There we go. Fucking clown car of squares here. Okay, front door. Actually, I'm going to move it over just a tad more. And then that way, actually I'm going to move this one too. Give me some more breathing room for writing things. Let's call it brown brick door, I guess. This should be pretty descriptive. There you go. I love to look at this game's cozy ticks. Oh, dude. I think, honestly, this is probably one of the most impressive ROM hacks, and not for all the reasons you'd normally think. Like, normally when you think about Mario 64 ROM hacks, you think of stuff like, oh wow, this guy made the game run at like a smooth 60 FPS, or wow, there's like full models that shouldn't even be possible in N64 ROM. Or there's crazy new mechanics, like the ability to like someone, there was a ROM hack where someone turned the game into a point-and-click adventure. Like, you would click to move Mario, and then if you right-click, you'd open a command menu to do things like jump, punch, crouch, and all that. You had to turn on, like, what was it? I think, like, triple jump mode or, like, wall kicking mode or something like that. Like, you had to toggle different modes and states. Swimming was all done via click, and it was a ROM hack. It was all through an emulator. But when you look at this, it's like the kinds of things that you think about. It's like, well, there's usually a limit to the amount of stars you can put into the game, an amount of levels. And according to all known laws of Mario ROM hacking, there should not be this many levels in the game. That shouldn't be possible. And yet here we are. I need to move some of these around. I noticed that there's a bit of an issue with overlapping here. I don't want it to be more confusing than it already is. I can't move that, so we're gonna have to move this. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, like, just look for, like, Mario 64 point and click, and you'll probably find a video of it. It's a really weird ROM hack. It's just the vanilla game, but you control Mario with a mouse via clicking. And it's probably my favorite in terms of, like, the weirdest, most impressive ROM hacks I've seen. But people do a lot of crazy stuff now with the game. They've turned the game into, like, so many other things. It's almost like Doom levels of hacking now. Okay, what were we going to call the rest of these? So that's the lower single door. I don't know how we want to do this. Let's do left and right pipe over here, maybe. I'm going to make these longer so I can actually see. But, like, for this ROM hack, it's like, you can't have... Normally in ROM hacking, this game, you can only have a certain amount of levels because there's so many level slots in the game. And people have tried to find ways around it and get creative with it, but usually you can't have this many stars and this many different levels. And sometimes you'll find like the easiest way to notice these limitations in a ROM hack is if you play one and say like the red coins or something doesn't teleport you, that's because you're technically not in a level, you're in part of the castle. When a star doesn't teleport you, that's usually because you're in a castle. Wait, no, this is the right pipe. Right pipe is down here. The rest of these are not going to be sorted at all because right pipe has to be here, because that's where we came in from. So left pipe, we'll put on the other side here, I guess. Actually, I'm going to put it up here for now. Mario 64, but all the levels are based off of the works of Shakespeare. Actually, that's kind of sounds like a pretty sick idea for a ROM hack. Not gonna lie. Like, having a level that's like, I don't know, you go to, where's Romeo and Juliet take place? Florence? Somewhere in Italy? You know, you make that into a level. You could have like Midsummer's Night's Dream, that could make a great level. Hamlet? You could have like the castle or something. I don't know, what other Shakespeare is there? There's a whole bunch of them. You have more than enough content to do a Shakespeare thing, for sure. Left pipe, right pipe. Lower single door. Toad approach, left single, right single. Okay. I'm gonna call those stairs, I think, because I think they're the only doors on the stairs. Or no. Oh, I forgot about... No, that's it. Yeah. I'm gonna call these the upper left single. And the upper right single. Mario 64 is based off infinite monkeys until they make Hamlet. Just like it's a room full of monkeys trying to code Mario 64, and then eventually the game just writes itself. Shakespeare 64 sounds pretty sick. You can even play as Shakespeare himself. Just make Mario look like Shakespeare. Also, I have not been playing this for a whole year. We started this in September. And the only reason it's been going this long with like only 184 stars of progress is because a lot of other event type streams came up in the way. Toad left single door. And this will be the Toad right single door. That's the only reason, like, we haven't made more progress. In terms of actual stream count, I think we're only on, like, part 10. I think this is only the 10th stream. Toad double door. Okay, I think that's all of them. Left single, right single, double. Yeah, okay. Good. We may now continue. Let us pick a door. Any door. Actually, what's in some of these doors? Oh, big long tunnels. That lead to where exactly? I guess we're picking this door. I don't know if any of these lead to levels. Probably not. Probably just gonna be more castle. Yep. Who knows where this is? Do I have a who knows where this is debt yet? Because I feel like I probably should. Oh, wait, I think I do know where this is actually. Hang on. It depends if this is, yep. I think we all recognize this room. I just don't know if I've, what did I call this room? I took the picture, like, back here, I think. It was a pretty expansive one, too, because there was, like, yeah, it was this basement area. Was this connected to... Was this connected to the library basement? This might have been the library stuff. Alright, you got me there, Spicy. It was indeed September 25. But that's not a whole year. That just means I've been working on it since last year, which, on its own, out of context, can sound pretty... like a pretty long time. Where was the library? That was connected to Bowser's hallway or something, right? What the hell was that on this map? Koopa Archives, here we go. I think this is it. Archive back room. That led to the waterway. No? Is this it? No? I know we've been here before. I just need to remember where it was. Hang on, I noticed a line that needs moving. Oh. Should have done that. Made it worse. How did this line end up like this? Huh. Well, that's not good. Yeah, it's been a whole year implies that it's been 365 days. It's not been 365 days. That's not the same thing. I refuse to agree with that. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, fix something on the map here that I noticed was broken while I was looking for this room, because I know we've been in this room. Just have to find where. Okay, don't do that. I think the better solution here is to just move this, which is what I was going to do. Where, I don't know. Here, maybe? Well, that makes things way worse. Yeah, especially since I can't move that. Heh. Alright, well, I guess that's good enough for now. Trying to fix this line here, because it was messing with me, but I think we've got something. Now that that's moved out of the way, I can just move this over a little bit. That is more than a little bit. Okay. No, this is not the archives like I thought it was. It is still something, though. I'm just doing a little backtracking until I find where we've been, because I know where we are. I know we've been in here. We've gone to that room several times. This is... Oh, I know where this is. I'm pretty sure this is the back side door of the castle by the waterfall. Probably know which one I'm talking about. What line is this? Hang on. Oh, it's that line. How the fuck did that line end up over here? Alright, 1 second. Apparently I've missed the spot. There we go. Okay. I'm looking for... the side door. Castle back door, outer wall door. Oh, outer wall door. We did have this. Are you serious? Oh my god. I knew I had it marked. What am I doing here? It's right here. Fuck me. Okay, we gotta fix this now. 1 second. Delete that. Delete that. Didn't need any of that at all. Because it's all up here. You get your defensive IRs. He's probably playing Uma Musume. Let's be real. It's the only thing that makes sense in that context. Okay, we've been to some of these places apparently. Alright, so right, Toad Door, Long Pipe. Why did I call them Long Pipe and Short Pipe? What the fuck was I thinking? Those names suck. Right stair door, left stair door, that makes sense. Left Toad Door, right Toad Door, that makes sense. Double door behind Toad, that's very descriptive. Single door, Sure, kind of. That could be better. But long pipe and short pipe? Really? Fine. We'll keep those names. Church as well. I need to find where that door was now. Is it this one? Yes, it was this one. All this work for nothing. Goodbye. Well, we can at least use this for the long pipe. It was a very long pipe indeed. I will not argue with the facts. I just don't like them. There's a difference. Where the hell's the church? There. There we go. Long pipe. Let's make sure it's not causing problems. Definitely think it's going to cause problems. Oh yeah, it's causing problems. How do we make it not cause problems, is the question. I can't move where this line is, unfortunately. That might just have to do for now. I need a 3D mapping. Oh, do I ever need a 3D mapping software? I should just open up Bryce and we just build the map in that. How about that? Make cubes. Apply each image as a texture. That's probably the real solution here. That would be absolute hell. It would take me like half an hour to do like a single node, but it would look sick. Would not be able to deny that. A 3D map would definitely help with some of these connections, though, for sure. You know how we fix this properly? We move this over, like, a couple inches. There. Now it's fixed. Honestly, that's not a terrible connection there. It's pretty good. Okay, so we know this was the... We went through the left stair door. But we've been in this room. I thought this was the side room from castle back door, side door. Side door. Side door hall. Moist basement. Ash cap course. No, that's not it. Is it? Okay, hang on a second. It might be, actually. We came from here. Let me just keep backtracking until I see something recognizable, and then we can go from there. I'm pretty sure this is going to lead to the castle, though. Or the courtyard. Yeah, I'm, like, certain this is going to lead to the courtyard. Oh, this is... Oh, wait, I know what this is. It's the hole. It's, which hole is this? It's one of these holes. Spicy, your comment just sounds like it's the wild comments that someone from the 19th century would make in Twitch chat. Complaining about your horse and its strength because someone insulted your horse. Sounds exactly like something from like 150 years ago, someone would say. Here it is. Yes. Double door up huge stairs. I think this is it. I think this is the one that we need to look for here. Pretty sure. So this was through... Now we're going to go back through and make sure this is correct. So this is the hole under bridge. This is the hole I just came out of, is this hole here. That leads into this part of the castle. I knew it looked familiar. Just can't remember how we got in here. You go through here. We went down here. This leads into... Where was I just now? Pull under bridge. And then we go to the big stairs. Up the huge stairs. No, this is not a painting, if I remember correctly. Yeah, sadly it's fake. But we go up these huge stairs. And then over here, because that's the Bowser door. That's the, yeah, Bowser door. So double door, up huge stairs. Go through here, and it leads into here. Which is through the single door on the side here. It's all connected. There we go. That's on the left. So now I need to figure out how to wrap this around so it connects to a church. I did this wrong. First of all, I think I need to move these around. I'm loving this chat right now. Complaining about horses that I'm sure neither of you even own. These are all hypotheticals here after all. I doubt either of you actually have a horse. In this race or otherwise. Is it even a race? I didn't know we were racing if it is. It's your hypothetical horse. Imagine getting this worked up over a hypothetical horse. You must really care for this horse, that it was put before a cart, before the race even began. Some conversation I've ever had on Twitch chat. It really is. This is up there. I've seen a lot of conversations in my day. This is definitely up there. Is it top 10? I don't know. It's pretty good though. It's some good improv in chat here tonight. I'm gonna put this over here. Okay, there we go. Connection solved. Alright, let's try a different door since we've clearly gone through that one before. Alright, so we've been through the long pipe. The single door at the bottom is what got us in this room from the castle. So it leaves us with the left and right toad doors, the other stair door, and the short pipe. Let's try the right toad door. See if we can find somewhere new in here. Oh, it's here. It's this basement that we discovered last time. You know, I don't know if I ever fully understood. Maybe it's because I never owned a horse myself, hypothetical or otherwise. The saying, you don't put the cart before the horse. Like, does that just mean... like, okay, if we're taking that literally, are we literally putting, like, the cart in front of the horse? Which, yeah, that would be stupid. Because how do you connect the horse to the cart in that case? But, like, if you put the cart first, and then you put the horse on it, I mean, doesn't it just make sense? Like, who's putting carts in front of horses? I mean, common sense. But why would you do that? How are you supposed to connect it? Do you not know how the cart works? You're gonna have the horse push the cart? That just seems inefficient. I need to figure out what this basement is. I don't think there's anyone here that would remember where this basement was on the map. Although I do remember this basement having a lot of entrances. Grand basement, yes. That is it. The grand basement. So we have... Oh god. Which door is this, you think? Because I can't tell. Is it the wooden door? It's not the pillar wood door, I don't think. Is it the pillar wood door? I mean, those look like pillars. It's not the single door. We already went through a single door. And that led to Cloudy Corridor. Could be the wooden door. Fuck. Horses don't push, they have hands to push with. They don't need hands to push. You ever push something with your face? Wait, is that not by definition pushing? Okay, what door is this then? On this thing? Is this the stone door? Single metal door, wet pipe, metal double door, curved single door, carpet key door, pillar wood door. Is this the right basement? I don't think this is the same basement. I think this is a different basement. Or is it? No, I think this is this basement. What other basement would this be? It's not Purgatory sub-basement. That was its own thing. I don't know what the basement this would be. Okay, I'm gonna look around this basement and see if I notice any of these, like, these potential exits. And then I'll know for sure if this is the right basement or not. I should have taken more pictures of this. Or better one. I should have taken a picture of all these pillars. This is clearly the more prominent monuments in this place. No, this is a different basement. This is a much smaller basement. This is like the pillar basement. Maybe that's why I called it, the pillar basement. Yeah, this only has like 4 entrances. I know we've been here. There's a door right here. Yep. Which leads to a pipe that I don't know if I want to go in because actually it might be 2-way. It's not this basement then. It's definitely a different basement. This basement was kind of semi-recent, so I need to find like an area of the map that we've worked on recently that would have a basement like this. I don't know where this would be. And you two could start a comedy duo with scripts like these. Talking about fake hypothetical horses as if they were real. That's some fine method acting. Textbook method acting. You know what isn't acting, though? Me not being able to find this basement. I actually just legit can't find this basement. I know we've been in this basement. Here it is. Pillar pool. Yes. Okay. Tile door. Single door. Tile door was rooftop garden. We have the white frame door. Single door is the pipe. So that leaves, I guess, the hall door? I mean, that would make sense. It's definitely down a hall. Alright, so hall door leads to where in the church? Right toad door. Okay, I'm gonna drag this line up to the toad door. Just for simplicity's sake, I'm gonna make it swap a couple things around here. Alright, let's make sure this isn't overlapping anything. Surprisingly, it's not. I don't like how tight it is, but we can potentially fix that. Maybe. No. It's fine. It's good enough. Alright. It's actually Corey acting because he's played this 20 times before, he just doesn't remember it. You know, you wouldn't even be wrong. I can't even deny that possibility. You might even be right. Maybe I have been in this game and I just don't remember being it. I should put correct toad door and also right toad door so you confuse yourself more. This room isn't that confusing. I just need to remember where I put the node. The confusing part isn't getting lost, it's getting lost in the map. The map itself is me getting lost. Alright? I know, like... See, the thing is, I remember all of these areas. I knew I remembered visiting this area. I remember visiting, like, the pillar pool we were just in. Problem is, we come up with all these creative names. Doesn't matter what name we came up with. I could just name them numbers for all it's worth. I still wouldn't remember what I called them. That would be worse. I don't know what else to name. Like, the most descriptive name in the world wouldn't help me remember where I put these things on the map physically. It's not like I gave them coordinates. Probably should, actually. That might help a little bit, but that's no. No. Absolutely not. Alright, left toad door is gonna be next. I'm saving the pipe for last. One of these is gonna lead somewhere new. Oh, we also have the right stair door. You know what? Let's do that one first. Because that was the right toad door, right? Yeah. So now we'll do the correct stair door. Still not teleporting me. Where's this lead? We're going to another basement? Which basement's this? Oh, it's this basement. Okay, this I remember. It was right by the coffin. I think I called it, like, coffin door or something. This was a Bowser basement. It was, like, through... This was near the archives, I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I can find this. See, if I had Control F, if Control F worked consistently, we wouldn't have any problems whatsoever. But Control F does not work on here. I don't know why Control F doesn't work. It just fails. It's probably just confused by all the different text boxes and everything. I'm honestly not surprised. If that's the case. We've been in this basement before. This was near the end of, like, I want to say 3, maybe 4 streams ago. So I have to find, like, what part of the map I was working on during those 4 streams. It wasn't the gay room. It almost looked like the right color scheme, though. Have I tried leaving? No, I haven't tried leaving. I'll keep that one in mind. Is the whole point of this hack thing leaving? Well, see, okay. You start... I don't know. I mean... Is Mario trapped? Leaving implies that you're somewhere undesirable. It's the only reason you leave anywhere. You don't want to be at your current location anymore. But is Mario really trapped? That is the question we have to ask. Are any of us trapped? I don't know where this was. It was near the archives. I know that. I just don't remember where the archives were. Okay, second floor. Archives are around here somewhere. Archives are... Okay, Bowser's Ascent. It was by the Bowser hallway. Waterlog basement. No, that's not it. Hedge maze. No, that's way too high up. No, it was like, I think it was off the observation lobby. The T in Corton stands for Philistopher. Or, sorry, is the T silent? My bad. I don't have the greatest grasp of English. Bowser's Courtyard, I think this is it. Isn't it? I thought this is what led to the archive room. Oh my god. Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. I know how we can solve this. This door right here will solve it. This is how we discovered this room, is going through this door. Or coming out of it, I mean. Okay, that didn't really solve anything, but I also know where this is. We discovered this room by coming through this door. painting. Sky painting. We came through a sky painting. This is going to lead us to... Oh, it's the sewers. Okay, good. That's all I need. I know where to find that. Okay, so that was the internal sewer system. See, that I remember exactly where it is. It's like right by the start. I just have to find where the start is. Internal sewer system. Sky painting. Sewer passage. Door right of hole. And then that'll lead us back to that red room. Door right of hole leads to... Here it is. Flooded basement maze. That's like the other half of this room is the flooded part, but... So this was the... Coffin double door. See, I knew I labeled it appropriately. If I could have searched coffin, if Control F worked, we wouldn't be having this problem. Alright, so coffin double door. Which door was this? This was the right stair door, I think. It's like the T in pterodactyl. I think you mean the P. But I don't have a P in my name, so... I did a little, I did some sandboxing with that one. Didn't really, you know, it wasn't working out for me. Right stair door. Okay, we'll just put this over here. I'm gonna move this one. Left toe door there. Delete that. And put this here. Alright, I'm just gonna clean up this line and then we can pick another door. I don't like how it crosses like that. But I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna change which line this is. I used the wrong line. I should have used this other one because this one's not a good position. There we go. Okay, now we're solved. Why would I have a P? I mean, doesn't everyone have P? They don't have just one though, they have many. I mean, if you only have one, you might want to go see a doctor. That could be a problem. Okay. What does that leave us with for doors in this church? It leaves us with the left toad door. Left toad door and the pipe. But we'll do the toad door first. Okay, this looks unfamiliar. I definitely don't recognize a hallway like this. This beige, like, checker pattern, never seen that before. What we have here? A very strange, like, tight set of stairs. This is a very weird room. I feel like this room shouldn't exist. This room feels wrong. Now it's through the left toad door. Why is it called the left toad door if you never moved it? Oh! Wow! Okay. That took me a second to realize what you were going for. Well, I mean... You're right, I probably shouldn't have called it the left toad door. It never got a ticket, it wasn't illegally parked. That was kind of rude of me to assume as much. All right, name. We need name. Name for this new room. It's got 4 exits, I guess. Okay, now see, here's the problem, though. We once again run into the dilemma of symmetrical rooms. Okay, well, we have the upper long hallway, and we have the upper short hallway. This is definitely short. That one's definitely long. So I will use those. But as for these doors, we got like the blue frame and the other blue frame. Great. I don't know how to orientate this room. Like this part makes sense up here, but the rest of it I'm not sure. But we have 4 doors. So I'm just gonna use the 4 slots we have on here for now. Unless on the off chance we need a one-way to this room, but I can't see that happening. Big room with 4 normally sized doors. This room's anything but big. Look how crowded it is. You've got stairs that go right up against a pillar. Telling me this room's big. This room's claustrophobic, if anything. Trying to find a spot where to put this on the map. I think I'm just gonna leave it here, honestly. Alright. Upper long hall door. And we'll have upper short hall door. Right? I mean, it is in a hallway, right? Yes. Okay. And then for the bottom doors... Alright, all else fails, we use the picture's orientation. So, left door is over there, and the right door is right here. Lower left door. And lower right door. There we go. I should probably save. It's been a long time since I've saved. Alright, which one do we want to go in first? Where's the handles of the doors? What do you mean? There's a handle. These ones have handles. They had me going for a second. I thought there was like... These are all fake doors, but they're not. You know, if you want to get real technical here, I think this door is set a little further back into the wall than this door. It's definitely deeper. I could call this the shallow and deep door, but that's a bad idea. Are they mirrored? No, I don't think they're mirrored. I don't even know if you can mirror doors in Mario 64. No. I mean, there's double door objects, but for single doors, they're always on the left-hand side. I'm gonna pick this one. We're going into the lower left door. Are these the same door? Oh. Well, that makes it easier. That makes it a lot easier. Lower doors. And you know what? We've been in this room too. I don't know if I was in this room long enough to map it out, but we've definitely been in this room. Because, yeah, you go outside there. Oh, is this Bowser's balcony? No, I don't think this is. I don't think I think that was something else I called Bowser's balcony. Yeah, it's just like a weird window. I don't know if I actually gave this one a name yet. I don't think I did this one. We've been in this one. Let me just see where this door is, because this door would have been the one we came in originally. Oh. Yeah, this was... Oh, this was, one of the Bowser rooms. Fuck. Where was this one? Which one was this? Is this Second Circle Castle Hell? No, this is a lobby. It is 3313? Yeah, 3313. Okay. So lobby, upper door. Let me just see. Lobby 3313. Where did I put that? Is that lobby 3? Yeah, it's lobby 3. So that would have been the second floor. Second floor leads to... Where did I put that? It's way down here. Way down here. Oh god. Hang on a second. This line's like really fucked up. Okay, there we go. This leads all the way to Peach's Illusion. So if you go through the upper double door, you get to Rooftop Garden. Perfect. Okay, so Rooftop Garden, we got there... Where did we just come from in there? We were in the Rooftop Garden. We came in through one of the side entrances, right? Was it this one? Yeah, I guess it was one of these ones. Okay. So this would have been the doors on the right, I guess, based on the orientation. No. This would have been Moonside, single door, right of pipe, Moonside, single door... I meant to say left. Moonside, single door, right of pipe. Why'd I do it twice? There's only 2 doors on the moon side. One's right, one's left. Moonside, single door, left of pipe. Moonside, single door, right of pipe. Oh, Starside, single door, right of pipe. Starside, single door, left pipe. Okay. We only need one of these. We can delete one of these door things here because we both know they go to the same room. So we'll just call this Moonside single doors. And we'll connect this all the way back up here. Where did we come from? Here we go. I'm gonna connect on this side, actually. Whoa! I don't like that. Hang on. There we go. Then we can maybe fix this? No, we cannot fix that. Great. Can I, like, do anything to any of these lines? Oh, that's worse. Thanks. No, I don't like that one bit either. So once you map the entire game, do you submit to the guy who made it so you can check it? And if you're right, you get like $20, can you win? I wish! I want to make it as readable as possible, though. My goal is to make a map that... I've seen maps for this game. They're either extremely outdated because they're from like version 0.7 or something, and not the finished game, or they're very simplistic in their design, which I don't think works for this game. You can't have just like go Google a map for B3313 and you're gonna find like tiny little JPEGs that have like maybe they're just small little flowcharts with like maybe 20 nodes at most. They do not map even close to anything. I would say 5% of the game exists on those maps. I want to go for the most comprehensive map possible. That's my intent with this. This is the line I was looking for. I wish I could get paid for this. I would love to be able to do that, but that's we all know is not happening. There we go. That's a little better. I don't like that this is overlapping right now because that makes it messy to read. As if it was, you know, perfectly clean otherwise. Alright, lower doors. There. Delete that. Okay. That leaves us with the upper short hall door, so we're gonna do that first. Now that we know where both of these go. No, honestly, the map is purely for my sake. Oh, okay. It's one of these rooms. You're talking about leaving before, you know, escaping the confines of the castle. This is what happens when you do. Are you sure this is what you want? Are you sure this is where you want to go? You don't want to stay in the safety of the castle walls? You'd rather be out here? In the unknown? Where did that picture go? Oh, there it is. Room of Nightmares. I like it. That's a good name. We're gonna call it that. Oh, we never gave a name to the previous room either. The beige room. If anyone has a name for that, I'll take that too. But in the meantime, I'm gonna start saying up this one. This room down here. Let's put that there for now. What door is this? What kind of door would you call this? Let's call it striped brick. I guess single door by fountain, I think, does work here. I'm just looking around, and I don't see any other doors by this fountain. I will call it that, I guess. Doesn't seem like a great name, but I mean, in a room like this, it's hard to like consider anything a great name. Alright, we'll call this one Hall of Nightmares. I like that. Can you go back to the beige room? We can go back to the beige room, sure. You want to take a good look at it? Is that gonna help with inspiration? Here's the beige room in all its glory, all its beigey goodness. Yeah, it's much happier and nicer in the beige room, for sure. Okay, we still need a name for that room, though. Or this room, I mean. Room with 2 doors. It has 4 doors, actually, just to be clear, if that affects your naming scheme. Four doors, very claustrophobic stairs. I mean, look at those things. I've never seen a room like that with that little space between the stairs. And like, why did the stairs go straight to a pillar like that? This room should not exist. This is the kind of room that some alien entity would come up with. Trying to recreate human rooms. But all it can do is create yellow rooms with fluorescent lights in them. Alright, well, what you think of that, I am going to have to go back to this room, unfortunately. We do need to explore it. Could have stuff in it. I think it'd be a really shitty hallway, yeah. Something like that, basically. Now, it's possible we have been in this one, because there was another room... Oh, this is like a corrupted version of the second floor is what this is. Okay. There was another room that we've been in that was like this, but it looked very different. Oh, we do have a door. There's a door up there in the rubble. Okay, so we have... Okay, let's see what this door is. I'm gonna have to do these doors one at a time. How do we get up here? Is there any pits I need to be aware of? No, we're fine, okay. As, like, fucked up as these rooms look, there's nothing to, like, really worry about. If you don't see a pit, there's no pit. However, there can be out of bounds like that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. No, okay, we're fine. I can go back. We're good. There's a little corridor in here that leads to nothing. Okay. I can't grab this. That's not a wall to grab. I'm trying to get to that door. I think I went too far down. I need to go up. No, I can't go up either. I can see the door, but I can't reach it. Yeah, there's like invisible wall there. I don't even think that's like out of bounds leaking through. I feel like that's actually just invisible wall. Weird. Okay, I'm gonna go over here to the rest of the second floor. As best I can, anyways. Oh, we can go through the mirror. Huh. Okay, so we have mirror room door, I guess is one of them. Am I standing on the second wall? Okay. Alien hallway? Sure, we'll call it that. How about alien stairwell, since it's more of like a stairway than a hallway. We'll go with that. I'll go back and try that one again. Okay, let me start marking these rooms down here. So this is kind of a second floor, but it's not really. Mirror room door is definitely one. We can go behind the mirror. That's probably going to be a big one. Let's see if I can get to this other door. It's possible some of these doors are just straight up fake as well. Like would not be a first. I think I just somehow jumped into that block of platform. Can I just like jump up here? No, I can't. I wonder if I can like get up there anyways. Is this what you were talking about? Trying to get up here? I don't think I can stand on this. Yeah, I can't. It doesn't let me like grab the ledge or anything. No, can't go up there either. And this is a solid wall, right? Yeah. So we can't go over top of this. Right? No. No. Yeah, it just makes me fall. No, we can't go up here either. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. Wait, no. It was the next section I couldn't do. Yeah, the next section just knocks me back. Don't know if we can go through this door. Definitely not. Oh, no, we can. Okay, we can go up here. Do I even want to call this a door? I mean, kind of. Oh! This is the same room! Oh, we've already been in this room. Well, okay, we're going to call it a different room because it's clearly sectioned off by that door, I think. It's like, yeah, you can see that door there, but you have to go through this door to get there. But no, this was another room. I think we called it, like, corrupted hallway or something. Yeah, I know where this is. This null space? This might actually be null space. Warped Hills door. Yes, that's this door here that we're standing in front of. I'm like certain this is it. I'm like 99% sure this is it. Let's see if I can recreate the picture. Because yeah, if I'm standing here... maybe not. Maybe this is different. It looks very similar to the other one, though. This would... Well, no, actually, this would have been the... Is this the warp brick store? Single door in sideways cloud hole. Single door in sideways cloud hole. Yeah, that looks like that over there. Okay, we're gonna come back to those other doors, but I need to do a little exploration here. Oh, that was a little too high. Would hate to fall and die here. Is that sideways cloud hole over there? I mean, the clouds are certainly sideways. I'm just... I can't recreate the, Oh, God. We can't do that. That's all out of bounds. Okay. No, is it? I can't tell if I can go off here or not. Yeah, I think I can. So, I mean, you'd think I'd be able to long jump this. No, I can't. Okay. How did I get over there, then? I mean, there's clearly a door there. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That would have been safe. Wait, is there something under here? I just didn't see it earlier. No, okay. I'm honestly not sure if this is connected to that or not. Like, I feel like this is it. But at the same time, I don't recognize... Maybe it came from this side. I don't recognize the rest of this based on that picture. So I'm just like looking around to see if there's any landmarks or anything that'll help me visualize where we are and confirm if this really is a second room or part of the same one. Because like what I saw as a hole may not actually be a hole, you know? Sideways cloud hole, is this it? Single door and sideways cloud hole is what I originally came through. Meets description. Does this lead to Tunnel Junction is the question now. And the answer is... yes. Yes, it does. This is that room. Well, it's connected to the room. I'm hesitant to call it the same room. I feel like it... What we just... The one we discovered, I feel like is a separate part of it. Because I feel like you have to go through that door to get there, right? Just like how I can see that pipe, but I can't actually reach that pipe, you know? Okay, so we came through... So we came through the, which one did we come through? Warped Hills door. I'm gonna count that as the second room. I'm gonna go back through the Warped Hills door. So there's the Warped Bricks door, which is over there. We've never been in that door. And then this is the door we just came through. Is Warped Bricks. Or Warped Hills. Okay, so Warped Hills is getting connected. We're gonna call this side... I don't even know what we call this side. Is this a one-way? It might be. Didn't even think of that. This might actually be a one-way because this wall exists. I don't think I'm jumping over this wall. No, that wall's not being jumped over. If I clip the camera out of here, we might be able to see the rest of it. Yeah, that's where we came from. Yeah, you can see it down there. Is there no other way back in there? Like, maybe these doors are completely meaningless, and there really is another way. I don't know if we can, though. If I can jump over this, I cannot. Yeah, it's out of bounds there. You can see where I kind of tried to get through back down there. Speaking of evil and malicious hallways, I'm gonna go to sleep because I work in 8 hours. Oof. Have fun in your evil and malicious hallways at work, I guess. Try not losing your mind. Yeah, in a place like this, that's easier said than done. See, what I'm scared of is, like, I don't know if these are out of bounds or pits. I can't tell what's what, and it's like you can't always jump everywhere. So, this is a one-way. Alright, we need to go back to where we were, then, in that case, and I need to start this over. Um, where's that? Null space. Okay, I'm gonna keep trying to keep track of where null space is on the map. And we're going back to the place we just discovered, which is... what is this? Hall of Nightmares. Okay. I mean, this isn't that hard to get to because it's just through... Alright, where are we starting? If I get the 3313 hallway, then we can just continue from here. Yeah, okay, we're good. We can continue from here. It's easy to get back there now. 3313 hall. Yeah, and then you go through here. And we just go through here. And there we are. We've made it. Super easy. Alright, what do we want to call this door from here? Because this is going to be a different room. If that's a one-way door, then 100% this has to be a different room. We'll call this the rubble door, I guess. And it's going to be a one-way that leads to null space. So I'm going to make a little connector coming out of here. I'm going to do these one at a time because I really don't know how many doors there actually are. Okay, door up rubble. This is going to be a one-way. And it's going to lead all the way down to null space. Because as far as I can tell, I'm not getting out of there. That was a room. A singular room. That goes to the Warp Hills door. Alright, from... Do we call it hallway or corridor? Can't remember. I think we called it hallway. One second, I have to fix the lineup. Oh my god, stop it. Select all, move. There we go. We called it Hall of Nightmares. There we go. From Hall of Nightmares into null space. Alright, let's see what other doors we can find in here. There was should be at least one more. We found the mirror door. So we can go through that door if we want. But I'm gonna see if there's any more doors in this second floor area. Yeah. A lot of boundary breaking going on in this one. Can't go in there. It's like a town back here. Does this lead anywhere? Can we go upstairs? Nope. Alright. It seems like a collision between Wet Dry World and... Oh, what if that's what this is? What if this is like the painting worlds leaking out into the castle? When two spaces collide. Oh, that's sick. The world building in this game is incredible. B3313 has the deepest lore. Dark Souls fans salivating at the world building in this game. I think those are the only two doors though. Because like you go through here and it leads to the mirror room and everywhere else is just nothing. So there could definitely be more doors in the other section, but I'm not going to go there. We're just going to go in here. I'm going to the mirror room. Oh my god. I'm getting stuck. We'll go in this door. Somehow this seems like the most sane door of them all. Reality is starting to mend itself. What is this? The music stopped. I just finished saying that reality was mending itself, and then this happens. Okay, it's not completely dead. The dark crawl space. This is through the mirror door. Maybe this is how you get to the core. The music's quiet for me too, don't worry. It really is just this quiet. Bye? What do you mean bye? Are you leaving? I mean, if you are, that's fine. I come back at the end of the stream, or Spicy? Oh, Spicy was leaving. Spicy has to go and suffer the halls and corridors and nightmares of work in 8 hours, apparently. Just like how I'm suffering the nightmares of these halls and corridors. Okay, so this is leading to what I'm going to dub the dark crawl space. Oh, how about the crimson crawl space? I like that. Fits the music. Crimson's crawl space is great. Yeah, no, I don't have any plans of leaving just yet. This path that we're going down is too intriguing to leave. Crimson crawl space. I want to see where we're going with this. I hear Goombas. And are those boos? Yes, they are. Okay. Whoa. Okay, calling this the Crimson Crawl Space doesn't really make much sense anymore. I'm gonna need a new name. I get some coins back here so I can figure out what we're doing. I'm gonna take a better picture. I'm gonna take one down here with this, like, moon statue, maybe. What does it mean? I don't know. It could mean anything. Let's get some hallway in here. Back it up a bit. I want the mirror, or the moon. There we go, that's decent. Let's go with that one, actually. Moon room. Yeah, it's pretty good. I was wondering if there was, like, because of the music, it makes me want to, like, add the word, like, crimson or something to it. I don't know, it just makes it sound more foreboding. I was kind of thinking something with a moon, too. Not question, but have you ever heard of Isodara's Edge? Maybe? What is it? Maybe I have. I'm guessing it's a game of some sort. How about Lunar Halls? That's pretty good. It's got the whole moon thing going on there. I was thinking of doing Blood Moon, but I think that's a little too much. I don't think we need to go that far. Yeah, and YouTube's making a Metroidvania game, has a Steam page. Okay, let me Google that quickly. Isadora's Edge. No, haven't seen this before. Google says I haven't clicked on it, so... Definitely never heard of this. Art looks pretty decent. Well, I'll add it to the list, anyways. No idea when it's coming out by the looks of it, but I will add it to the list. And maybe I will stream it someday if it's out. Let's put it over there for now. Deal with that later. Still trying to figure out, okay, where did we come from in here? Alright, so we need to figure out all the doorways in here first, obviously. We came down those stairs, but are those the only stairs in this place? Is the question. That's a bad coin. Get away from me. Okay, single door around the corner. Green hallway. The lighting changed. That's a little weird. Camera has no idea what to do here. It's trying its best. Oh, that's what that is. That's the green wood texture that they use in the file select for some of the buttons. Wow. That's weird seeing it like that. Okay, we've got a pipe. We have what looks to be a grate. This looks to be a ledge, but I'm sure I could jump up it. Oh, this just leads back to the Bowser painting. Okay. Which is just down here. So just a big wraparound for a pipe, I guess. Bowser door. Oh. Halls indeed. Oh my god. There's a lot to this. Okay, we might have to break this down to multiple sections by the looks of it. This might need sub-nodes because... holy fuck. Yeah, I've heard of Vernal Edge. I think it was you who told me about that. That's definitely getting streamed at some point. I did buy that with the intent of, so I could stream it eventually. I don't know where any of this is going anymore. Does this lead to the same spots as where, yeah, it kind of does. Yeah, that's over there. I'm just trying to get like a grasp of this place so I can figure out how the hell we're supposed to map this. There's a vanish cap. It's behind the pipe. I don't think we've been in that pipe. I'm like pretty certain we haven't been in that pipe, but I do need to mark that there's a vanish cap for now. I already have an idea of what the next, like, Metroidvania type game is going to be. It's going to be one of two things. It depends if we finish this game. Depends when this Mario monstrosity gets finished. But I do have... okay, that's the vanish cap to get into the pipe. And there's a lot of other hallways here. There's a lot of different hallways, but they seem to just kind of... okay, this is different than the other one. Lead towards each other. Like, does this lead to the other side? It does. Yeah, a lot of these just kind of wrap around, so it's hard to tell, like, which doors are actually gonna, like, lead somewhere new. Or they're just gonna lead to other parts of the same, what I'm calling the same room, because as big as this is, if there's only like 3 or 4 actual exit points, it might as well just call it the same place. Like, here's a pipe by a waterway, which has a wooden texture, right? Yep. And this is going to be an archway that's metal. Yep. And it's going to lead to another wooden arch back here, right? Yep. So, as far as I can tell, there's only been, like, 4 exits so far. Like, the one we came through, the pipe, this room over here. I'm sure this is new. Oh, good eye door. Let me kill this eye quickly. Oh, I can't. Cool. Alright, good. At least it's not the insta-kill eyes from that one level. This leads to... Hall of Bowser's. And a bigger moon statue. Interesting. One with a grate that we do have access to a Vanish Cap, so this is... I'm going to call this potential exit. There is a piano here. Nothing. That's not anything. Okay, I should start making a list of exits here so I can, before I start forgetting where we've been. Alright, hang on here. Okay, so we have the door we came through. Door upstairs that leads back to the Nightmare Halls. We have pipe by water. The pipe behind grate. Moon statue with a grate below, possibly. That seems like a decent exit if we can get here with the Vanish Cap. That the same, that's where it came from. There is also the grate in waterway. There might even been 2 of those, actually, because there's 2 different doors. Is this where I came from? Yes, this is the stairs we just came down from. To the other moon statue. The small one. Okay, I need to do this more methodically. And where we haven't been yet. Been down there. Actually, I don't think I've... Honestly, I think this is actually all that's left. Just this lower section here. I've made myself paranoid because I keep like looking and seeing these Mr. Eyes and I keep thinking that they're going to attack me. Like just come running after me and insta-kill me. Because there's that one level that did that. And now I'm worried about every single Mr. Eye. Is this door new? Okay. Oh. Well, on the bright side, everything's brighter. Sort of. Okay, that is another door. We will count that as... What do we want to count this one as? The Bowser Hall. Lower floor, big fountain, Bowser Hall, maybe? I don't know, I'm still not sure if I want to split this into 2 different areas or not. It's not a terrible idea, but like there's so few nodes, I feel like we could get away with not doing that. Now everything's corrupted. So if I want to take more pictures, I'd rather uncorrupt it. Okay, I think that's it. I mean, I guess there's a few. Some of them are hypotheticals. And not actually known if they are. I'm gonna go through a door and see if we can reset these textures, just in case. Splitting this into the upper and lower section isn't a bad idea. There we go, that's a lot better. I mean, I feel like the thing with Metroidvanias, though, is like, it's a genre that is, these days, there's a lot of them. And it's really easy to do pixel art. Most indie games do pixel art because it's cheap and easy. So you just kind of coincidentally have that sort of thing. Like, it's just the style because people want to make these kinds of games, and all they can do is pixel art. Because anything else is, like, just too much. Oh, the waterway has a door. Or some sort of passageway. Let's see what this is. Oh, fuck. What? Where am I? Can I go back? Oh, I can. Huh. Wait, where is this? This wasn't the courtyard. What the fuck? Okay, I know I need to be marking this stuff down, but like, where is this? Wait, did we leave? Is this the Mushroom Kingdom? We were joking about leaving the fucking castle earlier. I think I did that. That's the castle sewers. The real sewers. The external sewer system. We won! We left the castle. I don't know where we are. I mean, did we truly leave if even this area is also a box canyon in the middle of nowhere? But what else do you call this? What do you call this area? Okay, we're definitely coming back here. This will be the first area we go to. But I definitely need to figure out how we're mapping this out first. Okay, as far as I can tell, I think I've found every single exit I can think of. So we're gonna go with that. I'm gonna count that as a potential exit. It doesn't look like it is, but there's a vanish cap in this map. So it counts. Alright, we need to figure... I'm going to go back to the start. I'm going to go back where we came from here. And we're going to go through this methodically and map out the ways. I'm excited to go out there now. We are 100% going there. Can they die, please? Thank you. Alright, first thing we need to do is we need to set the areas. Yeah, we're definitely going to go back out there. Don't worry. That area is getting 100% explored. But unfortunately, we can't get too far ahead of ourselves here. We gotta make sure this gets mapped out properly. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 doors, I think. That includes the one we came through to get here originally. So there's the door upstairs, that's where we came through from. There's the pipe by the water. There's the waterway itself. There was a pipe beyond the grate down through the Bowser door. Actually, okay, hang on a second. Do we want to split this up into multiple sections? Let me see. Where can we go if I don't go through any doors? So that's a door. That is... Wait, was this a... Oh yeah, this was a door too. Door upstairs, pipe by water, pipe behind grate. Moon statue with grate below. Single door. Near small moon statue. Okay, so that door leaves this map. We don't want to go in there right now. We went down here. This was a door. It's not a map transition, but it is a door. There is... This is also a door, right? Yes. And this leads back to the waterway. I think it's best, and really not doing this would make any sense and would go against the way I map things. I think it's best if we... Okay, this also leads down here. Right, because this leads in a circle. And then this just leads back to... That's the door you can just go through. That's the Bowser door. That door doesn't exist. We don't care about that door. This door exists, right? No, this door leads to a second waterway. This one doesn't have anything in it, right? Aside from the grate. Yeah. Okay, without going through any doors, where can we go? If everything is connected in one room, then it's going to stay one room. So this could also be an exit if you can go through that grate with the vanish cap. I mean, it's right here. This is also where the pipe is, right around here. So the stuff near the big moon statue is separate by the looks of it. Is it? No, this is all connected. This is all considered one room. Because there's the big moon statue. Okay. I don't know. It's a little tricky to like split this up into two things because of the way it's laid out. So I'm not going to. Because this just leads back to the stairs here. Yeah. Nah, considering they're not completely sectioned off from each other, I'm going to call this the same room. Okay, so we have grate and pipe waterways as potential. And we have grate in double door waterway. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's fine. We can make this a big one. Yeah. I don't think it's worth trying to make this multiple, just because of the way it is. Alright, we'll do this in one. I can't see any other exits. I hope I didn't forget anything. I don't think I have. I think we went pretty much ever. I'm going to take one more sweep. I feel like I missed something, but I just can't figure out what. I think it would have been over here. If I miss anything, it's going to be this way. But no, I think this just leads back to the waterway, right? Yeah, it leads back to here. And then this also leads around, right? Yeah. Yeah, nope, okay. We didn't miss anything. Okay, let me go back up to that waterway and then so we're ready to go. Nothing over here. That looks like it was a door. Until it wasn't. Alright, good. We made it back up here. It's down. We don't want to go down. We want to go into here. We're blowing this popsicle stand. They should have it sometimes be the normal Goomba and sometimes the beta Goomba. I wonder if they can. I mean, considering all the other wacky shit, honestly, they probably could. I think they definitely could. We'll call this the upstairs waterway, though, because there's also the downstairs one with the double door, and that one's a little... It's likely that that one just isn't a thing. But I'm going to mark it as such anyways. Alright, so we need to make some... Where is it? Some points here on the map. Actually, let me move... Let's move this out of the way first. So I have how many to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need enough points for 9. So 3, 6, 9, I guess? Or 7, 8, 9. Let's do on the top, actually. Russian Badger uploaded? Who's that? I don't think I recognize that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, don't do that. Do it here. Oh, you know what? You can't describe his content. It's one of those channels, eh? You know, by saying you can't describe his content, I think you just described his content. Funny how that works. Sometimes you just know what someone means when they say they can't describe something. Make sure it's lined up. There we go. Good enough. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's possible this place has less than 9, but until we get the vanish cap, we can't really tell for sure. Video essay and a clip show at the same time? Oh, weird. 8 million subs? Wow. I mean, these days, 8 million, when you think about it, isn't even that big. I remember back in like the early days of YouTube, you were huge if you had like 30,000 subs. That was considered a big channel. Anyone reaching 1 million was like insane. You were like the top 0.1%. But nowadays it's like most large channels probably have close to 1 million subs. If you want to be like a really big channel, you have like 100 million subs, or like, I don't know, maybe, no, you know what, that's too big. 10 million, I think it's considered like a really big channel these days, I feel. I mean, 1 million I guess is still pretty big, but compared to like the way it used to be, it's not that big anymore. A tiny channel is 100,000. That was like considered huge. Everyone knew who you were if you had 100,000 subs back in like 2009 YouTube. Okay, let's see how we want to do this. So door upstairs is the one we came through. I'm gonna still call it door upstairs because it's the most upstairs of the doors. So upstairs door leads to Hall of Nightmares. And then we have the pipe by the water. I have a feeling that outside's gonna need some space. So I don't know what direction we want to build in. Let's put the waterway one up here. Waterway by pipe. And then we have pipe by waterway. So door upstairs, pipe by water, pipe behind grate is another one. We'll put that over here, I guess. Which that one needs banish, of course. Pipe by water, moon statue with grate below, maybe. Through large. This one's a possibility. I don't know if this is real because it needs vanish, so we can't test it. But I'm putting it in here as a possibility. Grate in pipe waterway. Probably, yeah, but Russian badges kind of stuff out because I think it's actually incredibly clever and smart how dumb the videos contents are. What kind of games does he like do videos on? What I was gonna do, waterway pipe, waterway, grate. I'm actually more surprised that a channel like that hasn't shown up in my suggestions ever. Because, like, I don't usually watch those kinds of videos, but, like, once in a while if I just need something, like, sometimes what happens is, like, I'm watching something on my computer and I don't feel like trying to bring it up on my phone and continue off of there when I'm off doing something else away from my computer. So I just watch, like, whatever comes up in my suggestions. And sometimes I get channels like that. Makes sense. I mean, they're video game themed. I'm shocked I've just never seen that name come up before. Great and double door waterway. Yeah, okay, that'll be this one up here, I guess. Lower section, Bowser Hall door. We'll put that here. Right in the middle. Like, I kind of know where all these doors are, so it's not a huge deal. We just do this in one go. Bowser Hall door, waterway itself, yeah, waterway by pipe, and then single door near small moon statue. Okay, I don't think that's the best description, but give me a second, I'm trying to think of something here. Because it's the one that was, like, around the corner. I guess that's probably fine. Yeah, we'll call it by small. Yeah. I think that works. Okay, I think those are decent descriptions. We'll go with that for now. Let's go and check this out, shall we? Let's go outside. Let's leave the castle. I mean, why else would it play the puzzle solve music? This was our true objective all along, was to leave the castle. It was a trap set by Bowser, Peach, the universe itself. And now we're here. And now I need to figure out which one I want to take a picture of. I think this lone house here is perfect. I wish I could get like a true first-person view. That'd be great. Okay, this is going to be waterway by pipe. Mostly shooters, COD, Left 4 Dead, Battlefield. Ah, okay. Maybe that's why I haven't seen his videos pop up, because I don't usually watch those kinds of games. And YouTube knows that. That would actually explain a lot then. Definitely believe that YouTube would do something like that. Call it Homestead? I like it. That's a good name for us. Especially given the picture I just used. We're not going to go through that door just yet. I want to see what else is here, but I think that's probably the only way in and out of this place. Let's see. So we need... Is that underneath waterfall, I guess? Under waterfall. Okay. Perfect. Alright, well, we possibly have found home. Let's see what else is here. None of these other doors have things on them. Yeah, you can't go through this door. What if this is all a nightmare, though? What if we didn't leave? And we're just further in the dream, so we think we left, but in reality, we actually haven't gone anywhere. Well, there's level out there. Or we can see the water. That's just the water level. That's nothing. Oh, we got 2 doors. Think what? Maybe I'll use this as a picture then. I don't know. I like the lone house, but this one's also pretty good too. This one's got nice windows. The other one just looks kind of creepy. No windows or anything off in the distance. Wait, which one do you think would look better on the map? This one with the double windows next to the waterfall? We can back up a bit and we can get a wider shot. Or the old one that I took before of just the one in the distance. I'm not sure. Well, either way we have 2, Oh, you think this one's good? Alright, we'll go with this picture then. I kind of agree. This will be our picture. I mean, I know what I just said about us possibly, you know, still being trapped within the nightmare that is this castle. But I feel like this place isn't supposed to be suspicious like that. There we go. Okay, so we've got 2 ways out of here. We've got this house up here on the hill, and then the lower house. Have I played the Messenger? Not yet. I've definitely got some requests to play the Messenger. I probably will. I've definitely, I have considered it. Like, last year it actually was almost streamed a couple of times. I did consider it quite a bit. Hill House and I guess Lower House. I guess we'll go in this house first. How bad is it in here? Yeah, I'll probably stream it. I wanted to play, because it had like a sort of like prequel sequel thing or something, right? Like, was that Sea of Stars? I think was like supposed to be relayed to Messenger somehow. God knows how that works. But I'm sure if I played Messenger, I would understand that notion. Oh. This might actually be Mario's house. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a prequel or something. Weird like that. Wait. The end? You see that there? Is that the end of the game right there? Or is that book? No. It's a book called The End. Huh. If I jump on Luigi's bed, does something happen? No? Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep going down this line of reasoning here. I knew it. I fucking knew it. You can never leave. Doesn't matter what you do, it always comes back. Now where are we? Is this somewhere we've been? No. It is not somewhere we've been. This is new. Alright, back it up a second. This place has branches. The lettering doesn't work at any angle? What? It totally says the end. What do you mean? Doesn't work. Okay, on this side, if you look at it from here, like oh, jeez. I stood right here. Where did I stand? I didn't stand that close. It was like back here somewhere. It just looks like it's upside down. But that clearly says the end. Down in the corner. And if you go over here, I mean, I don't know, it looks like it says the same thing. The end. It's just mirrored. That's all. It's upside down and mirrored. But if you were to, like, flip it and mirror it, look, I'll even do that right now. I can do that right here. There's a mirror option here, right? Transform. Flip horizontal. Look at that. And then flip vertical. Okay, maybe I didn't need to flip it horizontal. Look at that. It says the end. It's just upside down and mirrored. That's all. I can't, like, interact with this, can I? I don't know what kind of book Mario's reading. It's called The End, but... Let me just double check the rest of this house. Nothing? Can I break this? Nice. Oh shit. It's a green star. Didn't we get a green star somewhere? Yeah, we got a couple green stars before. Because they were the ones that were actually 3D. They weren't sprites. Okay, I'm going to call this... We'll call this part of Homestead. If we're going to mark a green star in here. Glad it came back. Would have missed that. Maybe the other house has it too. Not sure what these green stars are for, but we've definitely collected a few of them. And that just puts me back here. As if nothing happened. I think that respawns the box, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, and then you can just collect it again. But it doesn't count as another star, it's just they don't have a version of it that's like see-through. I think you're right. The book is a metaphor for how the end of this game is just out of our grasp at every turn. Was this a hole? Is it a teleport hole or is it like a... Oh, it's definitely a teleport hole. Okay. What do we call this broom? Never-ending nightmare? We have to call it something because it's got more than one exit. Alright, let's see. So that was Hill House. Connect that there. Part of me wants to go back to the other. Like, we can always come back to this once I mark this, but I kind of want to go see what the other house has. That area is very interesting. What do you mean never ending's not a word? Oh, guess it's not. Weird. Okay, we'll just call this, like, right of bookshelf. Door right of bookshelf and door left of bookshelf, and then the hole up top. I think now we can go back out. Hole. And left of bookshelf. There's nothing on this bookshelf, right? I can't, like, secretly push this bookshelf somewhere. Oh, I want to see what's behind the bookshelf. It's the one shelf you can actually push in the game. I've been trying with so many bookshelves. I don't know why I kept insisting on it, but clearly it's paid off. No way. God, I love this game. The secrets in this game are so great. You know, we didn't have games half as good as this in terms of exploration when I was a kid. Not as whimsical as Mario 64 B3313. Modern video gaming's great. You can always find the game just for you. Every game is personalized. Behind bookshelf. Alright, we're going back out though. I really want to see what's in there. That'll be the next place we go if this place doesn't give us anything. Yeah, let's go see what's in this house. Big jump! Oops. There we go. Is this also, like, gonna be Mario and Luigi's house? Or whose house is this, I wonder? Toad's house? Nothing behind the house? I can't roll anything out anymore. We just had a movable door. A strange force is locking this door. That's gotta mean something. We've had so many things like that. I know everyone keeps saying, oh, it's probably nothing. It's probably just, you know, for aesthetic or something. I don't believe it. I still don't believe it. I guarantee you, this game would be the game that would have secrets like that. Alright, we're going behind the bookshelf. This game is trying to lead me somewhere. That much is clear. That door is locked for a reason. It wants me going to Mario's house. It's trying to tell me something. Maybe this is all in Mario's head. Maybe this is his nightmare. Between the horrors he witnessed, the crimes he committed. This is like the universe trying to teach him a lesson. It's gonna turn out Mario's gonna wake up. It's all gonna be a dream. Mario's gonna wake up from a coma. A better man. I can't wall kick on top of this. I can't grab that either. I don't think there's gonna be anything up there. There's definitely a psychological metaphor inside this game. Alright, we're going beyond the bookshelf. Where are we now? Oh, we're in another library. Not to be confused with the Bowser library, I'm pretty sure. No, this is new. Library open times 5 to 9 p.m. Okay. I mean, we're in here now, so I'm not sure what that can mean. Does something else happen in here? Unfortunately, it's 12 a.m. Deliveries will not be accepted before or after this time frame. So that's the same message that was in the Bowser archives. Or in the Koopa archives. This isn't the Koopa archives though, this is a different library, but it has the same message. That is a hole. I'm gonna get, if I go into that fire painting, is this painting real? No, okay. It's possible the hole leads to the level that painting is telling me about. Alright, what we all have in here? So there's the hole in front of the Lethal Lava Land painting. We've got the double door behind it. We've got door upstairs. I have to start jumping hole. Yeah, we could probably do that first. Let's see. So we have LLL painting hole. Double door across from LLL painting. It was a double door, right? I'm gonna have to make a note about that sign because I feel like that's also a hint at something. Yeah. Double door there. Main hall has a couple doors too. I'm trying every single one of these bookshelves, so. I was positively reaffirmed one time. So now every single bookshelf gets the same treatment. That's all it takes. I don't think anything. Oh my god. Wait, isn't that where we came in? Oh, that might have been the hole we came in from. Right? Yeah, okay, okay. That's why Mario makes a little bonking sound when he teleports. Because it's him, like, clipping through the painting, or the bookshelf. Okay, that's just the way we came in. Okay, we'll call that, behind bookshelf in blue area. It's not stairs, it's just a single stair. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's only like a couple. And there's also more stairs over here, so I have to figure out a better way to differentiate between the two. Door upstairs by sign. Oh, this one's on a whole balcony. This is different. We'll call this door on balcony. Oh, wait. No? We have the carpet here and everything. That's the only movable bookshelf? Maybe it's a hint that this one's movable. Okay, these are probably levels. Desert painting hole. Balcony door. I think that's all of them. I think that's all the exits out of this room. We also need a... Oh. I have a great name for it. You're gonna hate me, but I have a great name. I'm gonna take the picture up here. I like this. It's a good shot. You get to see all the bookshelves. Okay, behind bookshelf, considering we have so many exits, I'm a little hesitant to put it down from this previous one. I'm gonna swap it with the whole one, and we're gonna go up on the map with this one. I don't know whereabouts we should go. You know what, considering this door is locked over here, I'm just gonna put it over here. I'll do anything to not use that space up top at this point. Why did it move? Hang on a second here. I didn't tell it to move. Still want connected to here. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We only need 6. I'll connect this one here. That's not where I want to put it. I wanted to put it down here. There we go. I will move this up. And we'll try and... Actually, hang on. Let me add some spots here. Let's do... one here. Here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, let's do that. Delete glue point. Okay. That's good enough. 1, 2. It's possible a lot of these, or at least 2 of these, will be painting worlds for sure, so. I didn't put a glue point down there? What? What happened? I thought I did. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll put one up here too. This one might lead up. The one up top there. Alright, let's get some descriptors in here. So this one's also behind bookshelf. I'm gonna be a little more specific with this one just because there's a lot of bookshelves in here. I guess left of sign? Back left corner? Left of... main room left of sign? Yeah, that way just in case I do forget, I'm not trying like 20 different bookshelves. I forgot to send these to back. Okay, next one is... we have the LL painting hole. I'm gonna put the painting ones over here. We can shrink this a little bit. There you go. This one too, actually. And then this one will be balcony door. Yeah, we'll call this one the balcony door. Balcony door. And then we have double door. It's the only double door in the map. And then single door upstairs. That's different than the balcony door. It's less significant, in my opinion. Now we need a name. Since we call the other one the Koopa Archives, we'll call this one the Blue Archives. Legally distinct with that S, of course. I think that's all we need. Oh, right, I wanted to add the note about the sign, which is... I'll just copy from the Koopa Archives down here. This sign could be nothing. It's strange that it's in one spot. I mean, with this game, you can never tell. It could be a secret, or it could just be a complete gibberish, nonsensical red herring. And actually, because that has to be here, I'm going to have to add some glue points here again. Over here, I think. And I'm gonna move this up one. Oh, come on. Because I'm gonna have to move. Oops. I'm gonna have to move one of these over. Probably this one. Actually, I'll make this the balcony door, and then that way these paintings can stay together, where there's less room. No idea if that's important, but... Alright. You want to see... Which hole do you want to see? Do you want to see desert or do you want to see lava? I haven't done a lava level in a while. I guess we could do that one. If this even is a lava level. Yes, it is. This looks familiar to another lava level we did, but I'm certain it's new. I would hope it's new. That's gonna be a mess and a half to deal with if it isn't. I hate trying to, like, connect painting levels to, like, 2 entrances. I have a method for it, but it's not pretty. Oh. Didn't realize that was on this whole time. My bad. Okay. Alright, let's go see how many stars are in this place. This feels like it could be a 1-star area. Oh, just a hunch. Although there's a branching path, so maybe not. Nope, that's not anything. That might just be like a... It's probably a 1-star, and that's just like a way to fall down kind of thing. Wow, that is a jank hill. Oh! Wait, what's a white coin do? Do I even want to collect that? Okay. Was that like a fake coin? I've never seen a fake coin before. Are those like Mr. Eyes, but the eye part doesn't render, or the ball part isn't rendering? That's weird. Close enough to see the iris, but not the ball. Oh, right, flip blocks are in this hack. Yeah, I'm thinking this is like a 1-star hack. Yeah, it's probably like up there somewhere. I just can't see the rest of this being anything. Alright, how are these set up here? Nice. Good. Okay, well, while I'm down here, let me go and explore a little more. And then we'll try again. See if there really is a star 2. This might be a star 2 right here. I can't break it. He just goes through it. Oh my god. Get over here. These guys are actually really annoying. I can't imagine how different the game would be if they were actually implemented. It is a star. Perfect. You tabbed out for 10 minutes? You know how much happens in 10 minutes? Actually, not a lot. I was mostly trying to figure out the map. You missed the first star of the lava level. That's about it. Or as I'm calling it, the Meg-less caverns. It's a really good pun. I thought of it myself. Probably one of my best works. Those are bad coins. Also, we discovered a white coin. Seems like it's just a fake joke coin, so nothing really special there. I'm gonna try this ascent though. Gotta deal with these like flip blocks. Oh, they flip upwards. That's okay. Hope I don't have to do that again. Oh, this is a weird platform. What is this? Oh, okay. Mario Party shit. Oh! Oh, they sink! They sink! They come back, right? Oh, this place is just full of surprises. Megmost Caverns. Well, okay, I had Metroid on the brain. I was just thinking of silly puns with Metroid. Don't you dare throw me. Okay, try that again. I don't know if that platform's coming back, to be honest. That might have been a one and done. I'm also might be a one and done if I can't figure out how to get back up here. Oh, there's the start. Okay, that works. I guess I don't need to do silly kicks up here because Mario just runs. Meg dump caverns. Well, I mean, these platforms certainly are dumping me all over the place. Oh, you can't grab that. That's a problem. I mean, it's understandable. You can't grab them in Galaxy either. Where am I? Oh, I'm alive. I'm gonna need some coins. I gotta take these jumps slower if I want to make it, just to be on the safe side. I'm actually surprised how close we are to 200 stars. I didn't think we'd get this many stars today. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I need some coins. I don't trust these Mr. Eyes to give coins. They're probably gonna give, like, fake coins. Okay, well, I mean, that's not good. These motos might give me coins. I think you have to, like, throw them off a cliff, don't you? That, I don't know if that was a real coin. I think that wasn't. That's a new color, but I don't think it was a real coin. These Goombas will have coins. What? What do you mean that hurt me? Okay, going back in. Dying would be pretty inconvenient considering how deep we were into everything. I'll just try and not collect the coins then. It would take a little bit to get back. We'd have to go through the, we'd have to go through, like, the corrupted room again, for one. I don't know of another way in here. There probably is. We've seen a few other rooms since then. It's probably something. Okay. I'm taking this extremely slow here because these platforms, I can't tell where they are. Okay, good. This part was easy because you can just walk up here. And then this part's where it gets hard because these sink. Good. Okay, we made it. Now what? Well, don't tell me there's something here. There isn't. There's the other star. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Oh, this is gonna suck is what this is. Wait, can I just, like, triple jump to the middle at least, and then we can go from there? I mean, I'm gonna have to, like... Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump across the rest of these for sure. I get one shot at this. Okay, good. Last section. Made it. Oh. Okay. 2 of 2 stars. I'm certain. Since we're here, we might as well do the desert painting. And then we'll go through some of these doors. Desert painting was up here. I think if we can get to like 190 today, that'd be pretty good. That's like 20 stars basically. Now, something tells me this desert is not supposed to be blue. I think we just got the corrupted version of it. That's some fast-moving sand over there. We'll call this the Silver Star Dunes, because I have a feeling that's the only star that's actually here. I'd hate to take a picture like this, but I mean... Okay, you know what? I will come back in here. We're going to do this twice because I'm going to have to... I don't want a corrupted picture. I might have done that in the past because I didn't know better. I don't want a corrupted picture. I don't like that sun. That sun is not friendly. Is he, like, slowly chasing me? He's doing sun things. Alright, there's 5. Right at the top. Easy star. Okay. Let me go back in and get a picture of it, which means, yes, I'll probably do it again. Yeah, see, I told you. Wasn't supposed to look like that. It kind of looked better that way. I almost wish it was like that. But I want the real things here. Only authentic versions of all these levels in my map. There we go. And we'll give it a name. You hate this place already? I think it's the Pokey. As a kid, I was actually... Oh, Key can't come up here, right? Okay, no. As a kid, I was, I remember when I first saw Pokies in Super Mario Advance, and they had this exact same face. They don't have this face. It's not quite like this in, actual Mario 64, but this is closer to, like, what a Pokey looks like in Mario Advance. And it was just something about seeing that cactus and like how it slowly went after you was like really creepy. I didn't like that. I had to get away from those Pokies as soon as possible. They don't look that bad in like other Mario games, but just Mario Advance Basic was mainly the only one. Oh, come on. I'm only doing the star again because I came here for a fucking screenshot, and now look at this mess. I can't grab this star. There we go. Also, they were green. I remember them being green in advance. It's been a while since I played, but I'm pretty sure Pokies in Mario 2 were green, not yellow. That's 5. Perfect. Oh, beautiful jump. Textbook jump. The sun isn't helping either. No. I think for me it's the fact that like the sun isn't supposed to exist, right? Like that's not a thing that should exist in Mario 64. It's not meant to be here. And yet it is. Let's see what's in some of these other doors. Alright, that got me. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, that got me. Oh! I wasn't expecting the bomb. Also, we've been here before, I think. Is this where I think it is? Not quite. Maybe we haven't quite been here. Oh my god, the bombs. No, we can't go through here. No, this is different. This isn't quite the same garden I'm thinking of. Oh, that bomb was so good. There's nothing down here, right? Just a bomb slowly drowning itself. Excellent. Good. Yep, enjoy your existence down there. That's where you will forever be now. This looks like the garden we were in at the end of, I think, last stream of this. But it's like, it's a similar theme, but it's not quite the same garden. This is a lot bigger garden. There's a lot more water here. Which door did we come through? It was this one, right? Yeah, the one that, like, the bomb jump scare. Okay, so we have several doors here. Plus one door that needs a vanish cap that I don't know where it is. Oh my god, that bomb is like instant. I'm gonna take a picture down here. With more of the trees in view. Where's a good shot for... We need a good picture. A nice picturesque shot. Is that the same painting? It is. Oh, one's got a hole. What's up here? Oh, the vanish cap I'm looking for. Perfect. Okay. Okay, let me get a good screenshot here. Rest of this kind of sucks. Nah, I think this is actually the best shot here. Oh, that's perfect. I like that. Even if it does have the bomb in it. The sound I made killed you? Good. I aim to please. I mean, if I didn't, why am I even here? Look, horror games may not be scary, but I think anyone can get startled. That's why I think jump scares are the cheapest type of horror, because it's not real horror. Anyone can get startled. No one is immune to being jumped by something they don't expect. That was good. That was a really good unexpected bomb. What happened to this here? Oh, I can't move that. Fuck. Okay. Hang on a second here. I found a problem. Just trying to resolve something now. There we go. Okay. Just had to move a line. Alright, where was this? This was here. We went through the double door for this, right? Yeah. Cattle prod horror, yeah. Yeah, like, you're gonna scream as someone, like, prods you with, like, a fucking taser or a hot iron. Like, doesn't make it scary. I mean, I guess it does, in a way, because, like, that shit hurts. And getting hurt is pretty dangerous and can be scary. But you know what I mean. The bomb was just sitting there. Like, that's not even part of this room. Those bombs are part of the personalization. They may or may not be here. This room could be completely empty sometimes. It all depends. Alright, I'm gonna have to put this, like, way out here because of all the exits we need. Alright, let's figure out these exits. You know, I was gonna call this place the Serene Garden, but with all those bombs around, I'm not so sure anymore. Okay, all of these doors have the same painting, which really sucks because I'm trying to think of how the fuck am I supposed to, like, orientate myself. Like, if they had different paintings, I would just use that as the descriptor, but the only distinct door here is the one behind glass, which you can't get through without a vanish cap, which is over here. So we have the door next to vanish cap. We have the door left of door next to vanish cap. We have the painting list door. Okay, so that one's kind of unique. Oh, we have a brick door as well. Okay, so there's a couple here that we can do. Okay, so let's do brick door, painting list door, door next to vanish cap, door left of door next to vanish cap. And then what about this one? Oh, that's the painting list door, okay. So that's door left of door next to vanish cap, door next to vanish cap, door across water. What else is over here? Okay, well, we could call this, like, door across water, because the only other one across a bridge is the mirror door. Right? Yeah. So we have door across water, mirror door. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And one of those is the one we came through. Which I'm pretty sure is the painting list door, right? That bomb's back too. It's gonna... Yeah, it's gonna do it again, isn't it? Yeah. Here it comes. See, okay, so the thing is, I can't move when that happens. Because I'm still, like, going through the door. Mario's still, like, transitioning. But I'm technically in the level, so therefore, I can get jumped by the bomb. I can get hurt in a cutscene, essentially. Oh, this fence has no collision. Neat. Alright, so I'm gonna call this one the painting list door. That's an easy one. Painting list is not a word. Bullshit. List is a suffix. I can put it on whatever noun I want. It means to be without something. There is no painting, therefore is without painting. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, I guess. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so we have brick door. Door next to vanish cap. And then we have door left of door next to vanish cap, which I do not like. What else do we even call this door? It's got painting, it's got flowers. We could call it the flower door. You know what, we'll call it the flower door? Because it's the only one that doesn't match any of the other descriptors. Door over bridge. Bridge door. And then the mirror door. Which obviously requires vanish. And I need to put a vanish cap marker in here. We had one of those recently, I thought. There. Move this over a little bit. Alright, well, bombs aside, I think this is still a fitting name. So we're gonna call it as such. Alright, do we want to go through any of these doors right now? Or do I want to go back and see what else there is? I think we should just continue. Let's try this door. See where this one goes. Oh. Interesting. Is this... Hang on a second. Is this where I think it is? It might actually be. Yes, it is. It is second circle of Castle Hell. Hello. We've made it back. Why is this door missing, though? I don't recall this door missing before. Let me double check this is the right place. I'm pretty certain it is, though. Yes, it is. Okay. Had to make sure. Okay, well, let's go back down there, I guess. So I have to connect this all the way to there. Oh, fuck me. Right. I have to go, like, all the way around now because of that stupid... I forgot about this part of it. Okay, I don't remember that, but maybe that was a thing before? This happened last time, too. There was, like, there's a trick to this. Let me go figure out what I did. This is like the purgatory basement. It ramps around to the real basement. Basement, wood door, key door. Didn't it do that? Or is this new? Huh. This isn't how it's supposed to be. Weird. Okay, I may have fucked up. This isn't, this is not what I'm thinking of. This is something else. That was the same room, but me going up there seemed to, like, I guess set a trigger, and now look where we are. Okay, none of this counts. I'm not counting this as exploration, because I have no fucking clue where I am. Oh, yes I do. This is the grand basement. So I don't know how I got here, first of all. I don't think I have a way from Second Circle Castle Hell to the grand basement because, yeah, the grand basement only ever had one confirmed entrance. Yeah, the snippet painting is here. This is definitely that place. Couldn't tell you how we ended up here. What trigger did I hit to do this? Was it random? Who knows? I guess we'll just pick a room. Oh, you know what? Actually, we're here. We can go to the other garden. I'll figure out that connection later. We'll have to go back to that place at some point anyways, because there's many of the doors there. So for now, that's not going to be part of the tour today. Carpet key door. I'm looking for specifically the carpet key door. Because that's going to lead to the other garden that we discovered last time, which I think would be a great place to go. I kind of wanted to go there again. It's got a few places to exit out of. Maybe it connects to the previous garden. Maybe we can just go back in a circle. I don't quite remember my way around here. That's a single door. That is curved single door? That might be the curved single door. I guess that's what I could have called that one back in the moon halls, the lunar halls. That's fine. Oh, carpet key door. Here it is. Wait, no. That's the eye painting. Is the eye painting real? No, it's not real. Oh, this is the curved door, I think. I'll admit, both of those are pretty ambiguous as to which one it is. Fake Bowser painting. Wet metal double door. That's a bit of a weird one. That's not supposed to exist. I don't know if the carpet key door was in the water section or not. This might be it, actually. Oh, no, it's just more carpet. Damn it. Single metal door, hole, there's a pipe here. Yeah. We can go into that pipe. I know how to get there. Oh. Carpet key door. This is the normal key door. No, I really want to find the carpet key door. This isn't a painting, right? No. What kind of world would that even be? A brick painting? Everything's just bricks? I don't know where this door was. It exists. Man, some of these rooms almost need, like, maps of their own. Oh, I thought there was, like, a hole I could jump through. Wait, yeah, there is. Why is it raised? Huh. Weird. I don't know where this door was. Oh, maybe it was over here. I remember this slope section. Oh, this leads back to the sniffet painting. No, but this might still be where it is. Hang on. Give me a second here. I think I'm on to something. Alright, so that's where the sniffet painting was. I don't think it was near the sniffet painting. It's not there. That's not even the door we came out of just now. Well, we didn't come out of any door. We walked past the star and it led to here. I don't know how that happened. It's all because I went through back up to the second circle of Castle Hell so I could double check that it was what connected there. I guarantee if I never did that, we would have been fine. But that technically means we were in a separate basement from the one connected to there. So that was a one-way exit. So I already screwed up there. Alright, well at this point I guess we're not going back to the Botanical Gardens. As much as I'd love to. It was a very nice, calm place. No bombs there last time. Probably could be this time though. The other gardens or anything to go by is definitely lots of bombs there. I'm just gonna have to start hugging the right wall and then hoping for the best. Okay, that's a pillar wood door, sniff it painting, wood door, single door. Is that the single door? What does that even lead to? Cloudy corridor? That might be that door. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna pick something at this point. I think it's clear I'm not finding that carpet key door anymore. Unless that carpet key door was through the water channel, which it could be. I have to go for a little swim. Alright, let's go back over here. I don't want to go through the snippet painting. We already did that. We need Vanish Cap to get the last star in that snippet painting. One of these streams are gonna find it. It and the wing cap. It's out there somewhere. Hi, Peach. Bye, Peach. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it's near Peach. Got it. Perfect. It's got the Mario RPG music. It's so nice and calm, and there's no enemies here. We get a nice view. It's great. It's a great place to be. Okay, so in here, there is the Toad door, Flower Key door, and Garden Arch door. Well, the Garden Arch door sounds pleasant. I want to go with that one. That's the Flower Key door. So that means the other one should be down here, right? Oh, Garden Arch door. Perfect. That's gotta be this. Yes, because it's near Garden Arches. I don't think this is... These textures are fucked up. No. Is this the Royal Oil Well? Like, look at that thing. What the fuck? This is definitely new, though. Doesn't look familiar at all. However, we have a bit of a problem with symmetry existing. But, yeah, it just means we're gonna have to use the picture as a sort of orientation. I don't think these textures are glitched. I think these are actually the way the textures are. Yeah. It's just the piss bricks. I don't know what they're making them out of. Sulfur? Sulfur and piss? Smell great, I'm sure. Alright. There's our picture. Definitely the complete opposite of the gardens we were just in. I'm gonna see if we can find one more level. I want to get 2 more stars. If we find one more level, that's definitely happening. Okay, what we need for this one. So we have... We're gonna have 4 exits. The one we came through, of course. One across. And we'll put one down here. Oops. And one over there. Gonna call it a night here? Alright. Well, thanks for coming by, Jack. See ya as well. Have a good night. If I get like 3 more rooms, I'm stopping after 2 more stars, or if we loop back around to a room that I've already been. If I find a connection to an existing room, then our journey will come to an end for today. Managed to get pretty far in. We got a good balance of stars and exploration today, I think. So I'm okay with like ending it with one of those 2 things. Okay, let's do left door. How do I orientate this? Back long door, left short door. You know what? Sure. Okay, we'll call this left short door, because it's on the short wall. It's a rectangular room at least, so it's something. Right short door. We'll call this the back long, because it's away from everything else. Oh, you know what? I'm sure you can probably jump in the oil too. I need to add something for that, actually. I'll put it down here. You know what? We'll jump in the oil. Maybe that'll be a level. The oil level. Oil Ocean. Now on Mario 64. Move this one over here. There we go. Call this oil well, I guess. All right, into the oil we go. Get ready, Mario. Enjoy oil. Okay. Well, I mean, there's no oil here, although that block being like that feels weird. Like, the metal block should not be like that. But it is a level, as I predicted. So this will probably be the last thing we do today. I'm still gonna call it the oil well, though. There we go. Oil deposit. Let's do that. We'll call it the oil deposit. Probably isn't even any oil in here, or anything resembling oil. Just a weird thought I just had. Did I remember to mark off some of the previous levels that we got stars in? Where is it? Where's all the stuff we did today? No, I've been keeping up with it. Okay. For some reason, I just thought I forgot to do that. That would be unfortunate if I did. Alright, let's put this over here. Metal cap exists. I will take advantage of that. Let's go. What does that do for me? Is that, are those holes? Oh, those are pits. Okay. Let's not go in there. Oh, this is some, like... This almost feels like an actual beta. Like, Hazy Maze Cave. Similar layout, just bigger. Got some Galoombas in here. What are these, like, weird... Oh, I guess these are just for the boulders. Yeah, boulders appearing out of thin air. It's definitely got that feeling to it. Bet you there's a star up here. There is indeed. The original watch for falling rocks. No, no striders here to try and, like, build speed for 12 hours for. Let's see, it's this way. Yeah, it's even got, like, the fire on the right. Is this gonna be red coins? It is. Or, well, it's something like it. It's a similar room. No red coins, but we got a star in here. Okay, I will exhaust this level. That'll be the goal. Obviously, I'm not going to leave it half finished. There's no hazy maze in this cave. It's just cave. Am I supposed to get up there? Okay. That seems a little weird. I can't, like... Oh, that's a little awkward. It's used for, like, one thing. To move forward to the star. Well, there's 190. I think there's more in here, though. That's 2 stars. But I feel like there's a third. We definitely have not explored that whole level. I'll go left again. Because there was a door over there. Actually, no, I'll go this way, because I think this is going to loop around. I have a feeling. Because if it's even, like, remotely similar to the actual Hazy Maze, then this should loop around to some extent. Like, is there anything up here? This might be the door, actually, right? Yeah, it's this door. Well, there was this door up here, too. Hang on. Let's do this door first. Okay, those boulders have a vendetta against me. Jesus. Some coins here. Where's this lead? Oh, there's a star back here, too. Okay. So probably gonna have to... Yeah, that's through like a maze or something. Is it gonna lead to the lake? Seems like it is. Seems a little long. There it is. There's a star down here too. Okay, so we have at least 4 stars that I know about. Oh, this is a big level then. We're getting like the full Hazy Maze Cave experience. I don't know if I need Dory. Maybe I'll just walk up this. Dare I go in there? Nah, we'll do that next. I think actually I see a star back there. I might be crazy, but this might be a 5-star level. Might be getting to 200 anyways at this rate. With this level alone. Okay, do we want to go do that, or do I want to continue... Where is it? There's like another room I thought around here. Yeah, there's this room. Oh no, this is the one we went into. No, this is new. Is this the hazy maze part of the cave? It's the maze. No haze. Anything down here? Or is it just to get to that star? Is this the emergency exit? Could very well be the emergency exit. That's a long ways back up, though. I feel like this is... I've now gone higher than I started. Maybe not. No, I guess not. Okay. Alright, that's 3 of 4. Maybe 5. There was more in that maze, though. I want to go back in it. Crazy how many stars are in this level. Why is this level got the full treatment? I'll finish this first, and then we'll go climb the back up to the rocks. Okay. This part seems to not have any branches. There we go. That's where we went just now. Anything else around here, or was that really it? That actually might have been it, now that I think about it. One random rock wall. Oh no, this is another one. Oh no, it's just a extra thing. For the haze that doesn't exist. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to collect that star again, because I don't think there's a way back up, now that I think about it. This is a one-way decision. I don't think there's a way out of here. That's okay. I'll go back down to... let's do... I don't know which one to do next. Do I want to go back down to the lake, or should I go try the door again? There was something else. I saw something through the wall. It looked like a little bit of an extra section. I might be crazy, though. Okay, how many stars is that? That was... We've gone 3, right? Because we got the one in here, we got the one on the rocks, we got the one behind the grate, so that's 3 of 4. So the only one we're missing now... No, wait. We got the lake, we got the rocks, we got the red coin room, and we got the grate. That's 4 of 4. But there might be a 5th one then. That is 4 of 4, though. The 5th one being the one behind the door in the lake. Right? Because there's no star here. No. I don't think so. It's always weird that, like, the rocks stay home in on you. I mean, considering all the things that are alive in Mario, I guess it shouldn't be that much of a surprise, but it still was always weird to me. Like these rocks that have... Okay, we're jumping. These rocks that don't have faces or anything, but they still know where you are and come rolling right for you. Alright, we'll go down here. We'll see if this is 5. Now, if this really was Hazy Maze, this would be the Metal Cap Cavern, which, 1, I'm hoping it's not. But 2, part of me wonders if maybe there's a small chance this is a different switch? Perhaps? Could be. Be nice if it was a switch back here. I mean, it could, for all we know. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need Nessie for this, or Dory for this. Okay, good down warp. Let's not do that again. Please let me on the dinosaur. Excellent. Dory, stop spinning. Why are you spinning? Stop it. Wait, can I get up there without her? Oh, please tell me I can. She's not being cooperative. Oh, it's just a star. Okay, that's good. I don't like this camera though. Okay. There we go, that's a little better. There we go, 5 of 5 stars. Excellent. Alright, well, I think that'll be it. I have no idea which door this is now. Great. It's another outside. Cool. Okay. Well, you know, a little sneak peek of what we can possibly do in the future. Yeah, I realize now that the way I've worded this is completely pointless because there is absolutely no way to tell which side of the room is which. The only thing I could possibly use to really orientate this room is the way the texture is moving down here. Because the bottom texture is moving in a distinct direction, and obviously the rest isn't, but I hate that, but I might just do that. Because this is the door we came through, right? Yeah. Now, as it stands, since this is the only way we know into this room, I would be coming through that door anyways. But that being said, I think I'm going to... I'm gonna rename these doors based on this orientation. That's stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, so the back long door. I'm still gonna use the word oil here. Right of oil texture based on its movement direction. The left short door is door... Okay, these names are stupid, but like I don't know what else to do here. This is more descriptive than what I had before, to be fair. It's still silly. Right of bottom oil texture. So based on the way that the oil texture is moving towards, that one's kind of to the right. This one over here is kind of to the front. So this one's going to be the one that's kind of to the left of it. That would make this the one that's kind of behind it. Door behind bottom oil texture. So right, left, in front, and then behind, and then the oil well itself, which I think we've exhausted, as far as I can tell. Okay, that's good. Well, let's just see what's in these doors. Is there anything here that's like gonna loop us back around, you know, really finish this off? Yes, actually. Okay. Well, perfect. We get the best of both worlds. Let's finish off by connecting this room to the other room. So that was the door in front of the oil texture, right? I think that was the door in front of it. Yes, we're gonna call that the door in front of it. God, that's stupid. Which door is this, though? Door in front of oil texture. Where's that place? That place is like way down here. We really should go back to this place. Is this it? No. Grasslands Hills. Okay, here we go. Yellow brick hole by platform. Single door across from stairs. It's probably this one. Yellow brick ramp. That led to a different room. Single door, double door. None of these other ones match the description, so it's gotta be this one, which means I'm going to swap that with this one here. Okay, here we go. We're gonna use this one to connect it. It's gotta be this one. So I said this was in front, so I'm going to actually swap these two as well. Oh, it's not even that far away. Perfect. Good. Well, that's great. I'm glad we were able to do a full circuit then today. Good. All right. Well, we'll end it off there. It's nice to be back playing this. Of course, this will continue next week. We're almost at 200 stars. And not farther beyond that is the 50% mark of this game. There's 460 in this game, so we're getting there. We actually are starting to get there. I think we still have quite a bit of exploration ahead of us, of course. I mean, we've found a brand new section of this castle after all. A lot of new stuff, actually. I don't know. I'm torn between, like, I mean, I usually end up forgetting whatever plans I had in time for the next stream for this game. But if I do remember, my two areas I'd like to explore more is maybe this one a little bit, because there's definitely a few areas that we haven't done here. Although, maybe not quite as much. I'm more interested in possibly the grand basement, or even continuing off of this garden here, or if I'm feeling really ambitious, going back to that house and continuing off of there. One of those places I think would be best. I think the grand basement or something around here, you know, kind of continuing off where we were today, or we ended today, I think would be a great place to go. So maybe I'll try and remember to do that. But in the meantime, that'll be it for today. I will, of course, upload a copy of this map for archival purposes if anyone's wants to take a look at it themselves. It will be available on the Google folder with all the others. But for now, that'll be it. I'll hopefully be back tomorrow with some Minecraft, and then we got Metroid and Phoenix Wright, what should be the finale of Spirit of Justice next week. For the most part, I'll get into that when we do finish it. Should be the finale of Spirit of Justice. And then more of this next Thursday. So stay tuned for that. But in the meantime, thank you for watching. I hope everyone enjoyed, and I will see you next time.